What's going on with everybody? Like, share, subscribe. I'm doing one for y'all on Sunday. It is Sunday. I know some people y'all forgot to uh, set your clocks back. You know, y'all forgot to. Some of y'all late going to church right now because you forgot to you got daylight savings time. But everything's going good around my way. It was a busy day yesterday. Watched college football. Watched some NBA. And I will be doing the girls game, women's college basketball. We'll be doing that games uh, on Monday morning. It come on early out here. I'm still in the West Coast. I think the first game I think come on like 8:30 or 9:30, something like that out here. So I'll be doing the games in Paris and everything. But it was an interesting day yesterday in college football though. South Carolina got a big win last night. Georgia was playing with their food. I don't know what's got into Carson Beck, but he's the first quarterback in 20 years in the SEC Southeastern Conference to throw three interceptions. I think in two or three games, in back-to-back games, and still win the game. Georgia got to get their stuff together, but the game of this weekend, I think is going to be Alabama's playing LSU, so that's more likely the game of whoever wins that game, whoever loses that game is going to get out. There was some upsets yesterday. I know K State lost to Houston after was being up 19-10 going to the fourth quarter. Houston got their little get back. I was out here having some puff puff give, waiting on everybody to come in. If they don't come in, I'll hold it down. This is Old Head Podcast. Hit the like, share, subscribe. It's Lined In Basketball Community. Yeah, I brought the shenanigans, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say my piece though. But I told y'all, free throws discrepancy. Man, they still giving the Lakers all these calls, man. I'm like, how can you be outscored in the paint, outscored everywhere else, but it's up the free throw line, and you barely win? And I don't want to hear that people going to the basket and all this other stuff. I see teams going to the basket too. That's how they got all them paint points. How you get all them paint points but don't get no free throws? Lord have mercy. That's all I gotta say. I thought somebody was coming in. I guess not. But yeah, they've been doing this for a while, and you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. They've been doing this ever since he joined the Big Three. Ever when he was in Cleveland, he wasn't getting all these foul shots like that. Once he joined D Wade and Chris Bosh, look at that, and look at the time he came out to Cleveland the next time, and then all the way to the Lakers. Hey, it's the self-efficient. I just ain't never seen a player like Austin Reeves who, yeah, he can draw contact and all that stuff, but he be flopping majority of the goddamn time. They gave the boy Austin Reeves 14 free throws. And I'm looking at this Raptors team. That's a lot of cast-offs over there because you got um RJ Barrett is over there. This is off the top of my head. I know Abachi from Kansas is over there. I know Davion Mitchell. I know he's over there. Um, they still got Chris Boucher. They just a young. They just they're a very young team. I think the oldest person on their team, I think is they big man. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Memphis now that Jaron Jackson is back. Help them get a little. I did watch that Warriors game last night. I think they said they was up by 30 or something like that. But they held on and won the game, I think, against the Houston Rockets. Shout out to Greenleaf. I know he was doing calling the game. I was because I don't like to listen to that commentary and stuff. I don't even like to listen to what these folks be saying. If it's college basketball, I listen, but yeah, you got some teams about to go. I heard what happened about that Joel Embiid incident yesterday. That's not going to look good. They already fined the 76ers 100K for that. You dig what I'm saying? And then he get into it with a porter last night for referencing his late brother and his son. So now the NBA gonna have to investigate that situation. I just want to see you on the court. I guess I guess your injury is not what everybody else think it is because the NBA fined y'all 100K. So Maxi just can't. Yeah, he gonna need PG. Uh, he gonna need you too. But I just ain't never seen teams just think that they could just play players that they could just think that they could just play halftime and still think you're gonna win a championship. Because you can't cheat the game because eventually it's gonna come back and bite you. I'll drop the link just in case anybody wants. I haven't said anything to, but yeah, it's Sunday morning. It's not even 8 o'clock out here. It's 7:53 in the morning. It was raining yesterday. I went out yesterday, got some breakfast, came back home, and just sat down and just watched college football. Had groceries delivered, all that good stuff. Yo, so let's this is Sunday. Hey, I got me some better headphones. I know you can hear me now.
I can hear you now. Good morning.
Take me back,
Yes, it's
take
Sunday,
me
y'all.
back, dear Lord, to a place where I first received you. Take me back. Hey, people right now late for church because they didn't set their clock back.
Yeah, they do, huh? Or it might be early. You wonder why the church door ain't open. They thinking it's 9 o'clock and it's really at 8 o'clock. Okay.
Hey y'all, hey Keith, I get up early. I'm just like my dad. I get up early. I went to bed like 11 o'clock last night, and I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, hey ho, I live to see another day. Yes,
Yeah,
Lord.
try and call quits. Good morning, chat. Y'all come on in. We got first Sunday. Y'all know what happens on
Yeah,
first Sunday.
yeah. I already sung two of them right there, but I ain't even got it in my bag yet. I know I'm high enough. I spoke. I'm on my second one right now. So
Oh Lord, let me catch up. I don't like being the third leg in the run. Okay, let me catch up.
I got up this morning at 4 o'clock, got on my knees, and I prayed it. I was like, "What I'm going to do?" I read me some scriptures and everything like that. Then I was just like, "I need to watch something until the light comes on outside."
hmm Looking out
That's
the
one thing
window,
about
and looking out the
that's
window,
what.
saying, "Is it daylight yet?" It's 4:30 in the morning. It ain't daylight yet.
Mm, I wanted to go
Mm-mm.
out. I wanted to go out and blaze so bad at 4:30 this morning. When I got up this morning, I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna let it." It was still raining at the time too. No, it wasn't raining. It wasn't raining because I opened up my window. I looked out, put my head out. I was like, "Oh, it's not raining outside," but I'm not going out.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, that's why you got to have the luxuries of staying inside, get you a fan, and then you got to cover up the smoke detector because my stuff's sitting set off the smoke detectors. Mm.
Shoot, man, all
Shoot,
I
that's too
do
much work.
if I had to do all that, I'll just light my candle.
Yeah.
I gotta. Yes, I'm a guy. I love candles. I like my house, my room, everything
The
smelling good.
smell. Smell a
I don't
certain
care if
way.
you
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if somebody took a number two. I ain't trying to come in the bathroom and smell what you did in the bathroom. That's what we got. That's what I got spray in there for. Lord
That's
have
right.
mercy.
And I can't wait no 35, 45 minutes, as John Witherspoon said.
Uh, mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
So,
hey.
mm,
There's something I was touching on before you came in here. I already knew about the free throws the Spurs to see. Cause look how they okay. Look how they did the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers spanked they ass.
mhm,
Spanked, and they only got 8 free throw attempts. The Lakers had 33 attempts.
33.
Now,
Mm,
now let's go to Now this is on top of my head. Now
mhm.
let's go to
Tomorrow.
Toronto.
They had
They went
what,
to
40 something?
they had 41 free throws, and the Raptors only had 13. But the thing
13.
about it is, but the thing about it is, they had way more paint points than the Lakers and every. And then Austin Reeves got 14 free throw attempts.
Mhm, mhm.
I ain't never seen John Stockton get 14 attempts.
Mm-mm. That don't make no
That's
sense.
good.
They're not even hiding it anymore, y'all. They're not even hiding the facilitation and the manipulation of this thing. They're not even hiding it anymore. You used to they were you didn't know, but now you know this thing is scripted. As real easy said, it's manufactured.
Yeah, I already hit him up. He probably at church this morning, but
Right.
if he come, I sent him the link because he already know. Don't get him started on that. It's
Mhm.
manufactured, as the
Yeah.
OGs told me. As the OGs was telling me this morning, they need he need to talk to the people about every time he shoots him and Bronny shoots the ball to have the madness in the ball so they both can score a 20 piece.
It don't look like the Magnus is working for the junior. You know what I'm saying? They got the wrong Magnus in there. They got the upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Hey, shout out to Riot Comedy because he be having me dead about these. He put all these sports stuff in there. He got one with LeBron.
Mhm.
He
Mhm.
do one with everybody, every superstar in
Mhm.
there. Anything that happened, he put in a cartoon. That shit is so funny. Pa-pa-pa,
Mhm.
pa-pa-pa.
Mhm.
I seen one this morning. He's like, come on, Junior, you gotta put on your Halloween outfit. We're going trick or treating. And so they ended up going to DeRayment house, right? And DeRayment ended up he said trick or treat, and then he ain't giving no kid. He ended up kicking him in the nuts like he did Stephen
Oh
Adams.
Lord, oh Lord.
That shit had me dead. I was like, man, this nigga going. I said, this nigga going to hell.
You know who be having me going is Tony Baker. You watch some of his stuff, Tony Baker?
Oh, you talking about the dude that be doing the voiceover, the cats and stuff,
Voiceover. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
snippy, the
Yeah.
stiffity paps,
Yeah,
the
the
stiffity
skippy hat.
paps.
Yeah, yeah. That's all. He does one with LeBron. He's in court. Oh my God.
I ain't
Mhm,
never seen that. I ain't never seen that one.
mhm,
I always seen,
mhm.
I always seen his the one with the pets.
Yeah, but
When he do,
he's got a whole skit where he's in court like a Judge Judy kind of situation. He's the prosecutor and there's another comedian and he's a heavyset guy. He's the defense for LeBron and Baker is the prosecutor. Oh my God, it's so funny. It's so funny.
oh yeah. Did you watch college football
Mm,
yesterday? I was
I
all. That's all.
did. I did. I did. Michigan was it Michigan that played?
Yeah, they got their ass beat by Oregon, by them Ducks.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to hear,
And th-
I live in Oregon, so I have to hear these people mouths all the way till we get to the playoffs.
mhm,
I like y'all talking all this noise and everything. They better win the chip, nigga. I don't want to hear that.
mm. There's one team that's undefeated. One college football team that's still undefeated.
Oregon,
Uh, Oregon.
Oregon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I ain't know what Georgia was doing last night. I thought old dude got that phone calls telling and told him to throw the game away the way he was playing.
Oh
Carson
my God.
Beck from Georgia. Man,
I didn't see that.
I was like, dude, what the hell are you doing? He just smiled. But one thing I like about him though, he still keeps his composure. He get his frustration out, and he always, you know, try to correct his wrongs. He corrected his wrongs last night though, but they can't continue to do that shit, man. Cause that shit come back and
Right.
backfire on your ass.
Right. Well, I call that the Tony Romo disease. I used to be like, Tony, are you on the Cowboys? Or are you on the other team? Because you're throwing the ball straight to the other team. Okay. Yeah, that's the Tony Romo effect. Mm.
And Stephen A. Smith, man, you need to get out Jamarcus Russell, man. Why you always that man is not bothering you? You want to
Who's
mention
that?
him? He used to play for LSU. He used to be a
Mm.
quarterback in the NFL. He didn't last that
Uh,
long, but he gonna talk about he's the biggest bust. No, he's not. The biggest bust is Ryan Leaf.
how he
Oh,
gonna
but you
call
gotta,
somebody a book?
you know how he is. He like to, you know, you know, he like to say it like he does his hairline. He had the same hairline since quite frank. He had the same hairline since quite frankly. When quite frankly came out.
Okay, you don't see it's first Sunday. Don't get me started.
Hey, it's
Don't
the
get me
truth,
started
man.
with five head. Don't get me started with five head. Okay.
It's the truth though. Hey, we go ahead, take your crackers and your juice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, you know
okay.
as well. For anybody that want to know, for any church you go to, you drinking Rachel's grape juice, okay? That's all you drinking. It ain't no, it ain't it ain't the liquor store where you go in there and you see somebody with a setup and like, oh, you want to taste this? You know, no, it ain't
Mm,
like that either.
mm-mm, mm-mm, uh-uh.
But anyway,
This ain't-
but anyway.
Yeah. Um, I was looking at yesterday I put out a whole bunch of posts, but I wanted to kind of expound on Mr. Embiid.
Oh yeah, how he sat there and hey, I already talked about them before you came here. Look,
Oh,
they just fined them the Sixers $100,000 for that
$100,000.
investigation over that injury about of him missing these games and then
Mm.
last night he got into a reporter because a reporter
Uh-huh.
says wrote an article about his dad mentioned his dad. He just recently lost his brother and
Right, and his son. Hmm.
and what he lost his son too.
The brother and the son. Hmm.
Wow, that is crazy.
And he
That's
went,
crazy.
according to Shams, he didn't punch him, but he did shove him.
Hey, that's family, man. That's like
Yeah,
how you gonna mention my family in something like this? I mean, you could have wrote about the $100,000 shit, but
right.
nah, but you wouldn't. But you want to sit there and want to park your lips and park your little fingers and go to the copy machine and write an article about a guy.
Uh, See, the thing
Talk.
about it is, what I was thinking, MB needs to be quiet because somebody is listening to him. You getting fined for what you saying, so that means somebody in corporate is listening to every word you say, and every time you say something, you get in trouble.
No, we talking about Philadelphia here. That's the same place Stephen A. Smith turned on Allen Iverson, but carry on.
Right, right. But I'm just saying he needs to be quiet. And
He,
now you putting yourself in a position where you can get sued, fined, banned. What?
ever since the Olympics, man. Ever since he said what he said in the Olympics, they've been on his helmet. I
Mm,
told you they was. You
yeah.
can't say that. You can't say nothing about Jay Reed, man. You don't think he's the
No.
greatest, the best player over there, the greatest ever? Oh no, man. We about to hold on. I'm about to switch up to the laptop. I'm done with mine.
Okay.
Whew. I'm so high, Lord. I feel like I'm just floating in the clouds, just looking at everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
What did Cat Williams say? He got so high that he was looking down on Earth. Okay.
Shit, it feel like that. It feel like that sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. But yeah, I'm afraid that he done put himself in a position where he ain't gonna get. He don't want to play back to back. He might not be playing at all for a while. Yeah, he don't have the same kind of cachet as the man over there in Los Angeles. You don't have that kind of cachet. You ain't even won a chip, and you cried for MVP, and they gave it to you out of So what you talking about?
Let's just okay. We gonna hold on. I'm about to put
Sometimes
this.
you just need to be quiet. You just need to be
I'm about to.
quiet.
I need to get to the laptop right quick.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna switch up so you can be by yourself. All
I can be
right,
by myself. I'm used to that. I
yeah.
ain't never by myself. I got Jesus on my side.
Here we go. I'm
Yeah, here
running
we
for my
go.
life.
Uh,
I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. I'm
mm-mm,
running for my life. If
mm-mm.
anybody asks you what's the matter with me, just tell them I'm saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, fire baptized. And I got Jesus on my side, and I'm running for my life. I'll be back.
Hey y'all, it's Gigi. Good morning. I didn't salute you when I came in. I apologize. Y'all know I had to do what I'm doing at that moment, whatever comes to my mind. But I apologize, y'all. Come on in, get the lights up. It's first Sunday. We're gonna talk about a whole bunch of stuff. Y'all know how we do it. Go ahead and
Hey,
switch
chat.
it
Can
up.
it? Can y'all hear me real good? I want to make sure y'all okay. Can you hear me?
Hey, good morning, Mr. Key.
Good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, fun day.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I was listening, and yeah, we might need to go in on Joel Embiid this morning because this T Price. You know, I got a long history about talking about him. That don't make no
mm.
sense.
It don't make no sense. You just talking yourself into a situation. You're not playing. You're
Uh,
complaining, and you're trying to say what you did for Philly. You ain't won no championship. I don't see you giving out no turkeys and eggs and flour on the street. You're helping out the homeless. So what have you done for Philly?
I'm a back the tape up. T Price can back this up. I was said a couple years ago, the dude needs some Pedialyte. I ain't never seen
Mm-mm.
nobody, no grown man's stomach be that bad. Every
Mm-mm.
day he got stomach problems. I'm like, what is he doing?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You
You
don't see
haven't
a
done
grown man talk about that.
no. No, he's just not ready. He don't want to. He acts like he don't want to play, and then he wants to hold the organization accountable for him. What have you done for the organization? They got you James Harden, and then you didn't. They, who else they had over there with him?
I
You
can't
got
really.
PG,
I mean, he did have Ben Simmons, but we know how that worked out.
right?
We know,
But
we
he
know
got
how that worked.
PG over there. He got Paul George over there now, right?
Yep,
Okay, so you
yep.
telling me you won't complain until Paul George and yourself get healthy, and now you're going to have to dig yourself out of hole to get to where?
I don't. Some more Pedialyte. I don't know, cause he's running out of excuses. Don't be surprised if that man don't say he injured himself by pushing that damn report. Don't
but
be
the according,
surprised,
but the
huh?
report that I was reading said that he suffered from an injury he had before he went to the Olympics. So if you were hurt, why was you over there in the Olympics playing?
Clout
Hey,
chasing. He got a gold medal
hold
out
on.
of it.
Hold on. Did somebody say, did you? I know you didn't come here and say that. I already know what he said about him already. I ain't been listening, but I guarantee that nigga said that nigga some Peter light or something.
He said Pedialyte, the great
How
flavor,
many
the
years
red
ago I
one,
said that, T
all of
Price? I've been
it.
told you that. I've
He
been
said
told you that. You thought
Pedialyte.
I was messing around.
I knew he was gonna come here
Mm,
and say that. I was like, keep it here, or I guarantee he gonna call that nigga Mr. Pedialyte.
mm.
I
He got
told you years
Pedialyte.
ago, man. Damn, I'm
Mm.
looking at this dude like, man, eat a block of cheese or something. Do some peanut butter.
What if he was
Something,
lactose
man. Get your.
intolerant?
Well,
What do you
he
do?
still can eat peanut butter. He can still eat peanut butter.
Hey, think about it, man. You about to have me going and make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Be like, I don't
Yeah,
want
hope you.
no
We don't want to
peanut
hear you. We don't
butter
want to hear
and
you talking about you
jelly.
need some Pedialyte either. T Price, if you say
Um,
my stomach hurting, I'm gonna be like, oh Lord, he one of the
Hey, devil is a
Pedialyte
lie.
brigade.
Devil is a
but
lie.
he,
I ain't. Hey, you vexing with my spirit now.
It's like I knew this dude was gonna do this. I knew this dude was. That's sad, man.
that's
Real talk,
sad.
y'all.
That's sad.
Real
He done
talk,
got
y'all.
he done got all that money. He got all that money, and now you want to act crazy.
He
Well,
got an MVP award that he was crying for.
Yeah.
yep, got that.
Hey, hey,
Got that.
hey, shout out to my boy Polo. Hey, Polo, I will go to church. It was a nigga church out here. I go in there and see a black person, and even the preacher will stop preaching, be like, "How you doing there, sir?"
Yeah,
So,
I hear you. I hear you, man.
hey,
I
I ain't gonna lie. The next time I go to church, I already know something gonna happen to me when I go in there. I already know. So it was already shown.
Oh
And I'll be
Lord.
singing. Hey, then I'll be like sitting there, be like James Moore. He was there all the time. That's how I'm gonna
oh man,
waiting
I hope. Listen,
patiently in line. The
you
Lord
said out
was
there in
there.
Oregon.
Yeah,
You said out there in Oregon.
I'm in the
So what's
coast.
y'all time? What time is it out there now?
It's 8:13 in the morning.
Oh, it's ten
Mhm.
thirty. When you said you get up in the morning, on my days off, I like going down to the beach and watch the sunrise. Man, that's some cool
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
That's
that's
some cool
a
stuff.
if
Mhm.
you ever
It get your
ever had
mind
a
right, man.
chance,
Get your
if you
mind
ever had
right,
a
get your spirit
if you ever
right.
had a chance to come out here to do it, either
Yeah, that's why I was asking you because I bet you that's
Arizona,
different.
Vegas, Arizona, Oregon, Washington State, even Cali. But one thing I like about Oregon, like they beaches out here, is they got you feel that breeze. You feel what I'm saying? Everything's legal out here, so you're gonna see a bunch of stoners and You know, you're gonna see kids running around and all this other stuff. You're gonna see flags. You know, I just love it. Like it's something that I recommend anybody. And they got a lot of resorts out here too for kids and even for couples and everything like that. It's a Oregon got some low key and also the Airbnbs are nice too. You can rent you a nice little home. You feel like you feel like you're a Fresh Prince of Bel Air in Oregon.
Mm.
My homeboy right now, he's staying at a place with him and his family. Uh is 200 a night, but it's man, the house is so freaking big. You know what I'm saying? And it's something for him. You know, he told his kids, you know, we didn't get a chance to have a summer vacation and everything. I know y'all been in vacation Bible school all summer long. Guess I'll take you to man, she be having us in vacation Bible school all day long. I was like, I know, baby. I used to go too. You did, yeah. They used to feed us good snacks.
We get
Don't get
home
and
cooked
don't get
meals.
don't get me started. Don't get me started on them free meals during the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to tell us, Negroes, I know you ain't looking at us. I'm gonna feed these daycare kids before I feed y'all niggas. Like, Mom, I'm your kid. Well, you know me, I was already going to get it anyway, you know. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. She loved my brother. That's her favorite. Like, yeah, I'll go ahead and make you a sandwich. I ain't this about a bitch. And Terrence, you when you come back, can you do the dishes? I'm gonna do the dishes before I even leave. You want a sandwich? Nah. I'm going down to the street. I'm going to the school to give me a free lunch. I used to love them pieces back in the day. Used to be bomb too, though. They pieces, man. They don't make them things like that no more.
Do y'all
Yeah, I
have?
was.
You know who still got them? I don't know if you got them out there, but we still got them down here, and they had them in Ohio when I was up there.
I
Them
know Tony's
Swan
pieces
delivery
there.
trucks. Them Swan delivery trucks. That's the ones that used to make those.
The
I can't
I
Swan.
don't know if they have them in or yeah, Swan
Mm,
You can order
SWANN.
them online.
yeah, Swan. Yeah,
You
you
can
can order
order them
online
online.
too from there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's the one that
Swan
make those.
Mm-hmm.
Swan used to be stuff, but I can't. If I eat a piece, it's nah. It's got to be once
No,
every blue
no.
moon for me to get a
I ma-
slice.
I
Before
make I make my own pizza. Okay, them little
I
pizza
used to go
bites
to,
that they
I
got
ain't
a
gonna
little
lie.
season. I make those.
When I got out of prison and everything, when I was living in Louisiana, and I used to go to CC's Pizza when I used to get off work. Man, I used to go in there and they'd be like, "All you can eat buffet." That lady's like, "Yeah, baby, it's like this all day." I'm like, "It's all day." Well, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here every day when I get paid. I'm coming through here Saturday and Sunday. Okay. She said, "Mama said that." She said, "Ain't you getting
Oh,
you a
good.
home cooked meal on Sunday?" Like I will though, but before I did, I'm gonna need this pizza first. Cause ain't no telling when I'm gonna get out for me to get that meal. I'm gonna get it, but
Mm-hmm.
it might be sometime that evening, late in the evening.
Yeah, that sounds like a winner, man. Got me thinking now. Got me thinking.
You got me thinking. I know what I'm eating today. I'm making a lasagna, country
That
style,
sounds good. That
I,
sounds good.
I can't have
That
Italian
nothing
sounds
else.
sausage,
good.
I'm making
Italian
stuff.
sausage, ground beef, Polish sausage, five kinds of
I know
cheeses.
my homie. I know my homie. She know that I can't have cheese, and she says she can make it. She
Yeah, you
just
can make it where you. I'm lactose intolerant too. I don't deal with the that, so I use vegan stuff.
oh Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy, you got to be
Sound good. That
versatile.
sound good.
So you got
Well,
to be
well,
versatile.
fortunately or
You
unfortunately,
potato,
I'm not
you potato.
lactose intolerant, man. My dad and mom used to get mad at me and my brother because we was like rats eating cheese. It was we didn't keep cheese in the house. That's how we ate. They was
Mm-mm,
like, man, we y'all killing us for eating up all the cheese.
mm-mm,
But hey,
mm-mm. I can't do that right there.
Hey. When you sent me this last night, I was like, you know what? I'm going to bed.
What?
oh Lord, is
Man,
that Myron? Well, no, I said that's Myron Gaines. No, that's LeBron, ain't it?
that,
Yeah,
that's Jay Reed and
I
Roger.
done, and
And Adam,
Copperfield.
Adam Silver.
yeah,
Yeah, Adam Silver.
I
Yeah,
call him,
Adam
I
Silver
call
look
him.
like
Remember,
this dude right here.
I call
Vladimir.
him Destro. I call him Destro without the mask. That's who that
Oh
is,
yeah.
man.
For
Remember the
y'all
old
people,
GI Joe?
for y'all people don't say I don't know nothing about Laker history. This is Laker history right here. The very first
That's the
game ever
form.
in the Forum. Now raise your hand when it comes
Raise
out.
your hand. Oh,
Carry on.
speaking of the Lakers, they doing an investigation on Jackson Hayes.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
That hey, you know that I remember when Chicken first actually did that when it actually first happened,
Right.
and we never heard the end of it, so to speak. You know what I mean? So I don't know why it took so long and everything like that or whatever like that. To I don't know, try to stir something in Lakerland. I don't know, but what my thing is this: why is now surfacing now?
Yeah,
After
that's my question.
it's 2 years later.
What happened? Something happened. Somebody didn't get paid.
Or are they opening up a roster spot for the GOAT Junior to get in there and nobody questioning? Because if he does get into some trust, because he is on the roster, right?
Ronnie's guaranteed. He's
Yeah,
guaranteed.
Yeah, but I'm
Ronnie for the
saying that
next.
he's it's a roster spot that he'll be able to fill without nobody looking behind the you know what I mean, looking at the fine print. Because if this dude do get in trouble and they decide to suspend him, that's a roster spot.
I mean,
What
Dalton
was,
Connect. This is my thing. I'm praying this just don't happen though, but I think it's going to happen. I think they're going to end up trading Dalton Connect. I don't know why I got that
I
gut
hope they
feeling.
do. I hope they do. I hope they do
I hope
trade
they
it because
don't. I hope they don't.
he
I
needs to
hope
get
they
out of this
don't.
mess. He needs to get
I
out of this
understand.
mess.
I understand from that standpoint, but in my
hmm
standpoint, it just proves me right that they've been trying to get a third star forever, ever, forever, ever,
Yeah,
forever,
You
ever.
know
yeah.
what's going. You know exactly what's going on.
I just hope they don't
Well,
trade the team. And if
let me
he
ask you
does,
this,
I
T.
guarantee
Price.
you, if he does get
Let me.
traded, the team that's going to, I guarantee you, he's gonna get playing time like he's supposed to.
That's the only
Okay,
reason
well,
why I say that.
I'm gonna ask out post.
Dillingham ain't getting no playing time. Look at the
He didn't
dude.
get no shine. He didn't get no shine there. He's in the
Dillingham
middle
ain't
of a
getting no
mess.
playing time right now. My boy Terrence Shannon Jr. He ain't even get. I'm like, dude, why you get? I don't understand. You draft these players in the first round. These dudes back in the day, they didn't care. You was 1 through 30. You was a draft pick. You was playing.
Some minutes. But I want to
Some
ask
minutes.
y'all this. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but they shooting themselves in the foot by not prioritizing them because the market value gonna be low for them.
Yep.
I'm not
That's
saying
what
that
I'm
they
talking
not
about.
talented.
Right.
I'm not saying they not talented, but you can't because somebody can lowball you. Somebody can lowball you for them. Yeah, they know what they getting. That's like you buy a car. You ain't. Somebody said $10,000. You walk in there and say, you want it for 8? You know what I mean? Because you don't know what the car is, but they know what the value is. But the fact that they're not prioritizing them dudes is just
You
bad
saw.
business.
You saw what they did to Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook was
Yeah.
a $40 million a year, right? 42 million. He went from 42 million to accepting a veteran's salary at the Clippers,
Minimum.
$4 million minimum. Yeah,
Minimum.
he went from 40 to 4. His stock went down tremendously.
That's what happened when you played with Jay Reed.
That's why I said I hope they do trade him because this young man got potential. He gonna stay over there till what? You ain't getting no shine over here.
Yeah, it's been turned into the National Basketball Entertainment. It's like
That's
the
it.
WWE, man.
Yeah, it's
And what
WWE.
it's about
I got a
storyline.
bigger question.
Go ahead.
So many years we didn't heard about LeBron making everybody better Damn, he had
Oh
20
Lord.
years to get his
Don't
own
do
kids.
don't do that, Mr. Keys.
Hey,
I'm just saying, everybody, have y'all asked
hey,
that
he from
question? He
Ohio.
make
He got a
everybody.
right to say what he got to say.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't play. I wouldn't watch him his senior year. I said that ain't it.
Mm. He said that ain't
No, if we
it.
going off the narrative, we going off the narrative. He make everybody better. He changed the dude's pamper, and he still ain't got no better.
Mm-mm.
Think about that.
Man, when Bronny out there, man, he just look like he just out there, man. Like I don't see a basketball player when I see Bronny, and I'm not disrespecting him in any kind of way, but he's going to get exposed when you get to the G League, though. Because them dudes rubbing their hands like Bird, man. Because you make your way more money than all them players
You
now,
ain't
man.
lying. T Price, you know how if you go on the court and when you played back in the day, if you got to win last time and you came back, them dudes was on your helmet. Them dudes was on your helmet, man.
Dudes
And
rubbing their
you
hands
got
like
off
Bird,
on them.
man.
Yeah,
They be like,
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened to
they were
him,
like,
man?
man, ain't you such a no, don't worry about that. You got to you got
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry
and
about that.
now he just ain't got that. He ain't got that. I don't want to until he say something that get my dandruff up, and I'm bald as Mister Clean. If you get my dandruff up and saying something, then I have a problem with it. But majority of that is this dude just kind of going with the flow. So I don't put a
Right.
lot on him. You know, I
It's
try
like
not to
Lights
bash
Camera
him.
Action. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. It's like
Mm-mm.
Lights Camera Action. Sorry, Miss
Mm-mm.
Jackson.
They don't. Well, see, the problem is right now you can see the way the NBA is going. They are trying to make money. It's not about the game anymore. They care less about the game. Are you marketable? Can I sell your jerseys? Can I sell your shoes?
I ain't never
Can
seen
I?
a superstar that gets so much call, get away with so much stuff, and still travels, and they still don't call nothing on this dude. They don't call travel like that. LeBron changed his pivot so many goddamn times, and the referee sitting there looking at him, be like, I don't know, Shaggy. I don't know. I don't know.
That's why I say it's not about the game anymore. Back in the day when we were watching and looking and admiring basketball and falling in love with basketball, the game is what made you a superstar. Michael Jordan, what we wouldn't know nothing
Hey,
about
he
Michael
made it to
Jordan
the
if
playoffs.
he didn't fly up in the air.
Major
You know
name in
what
the
I'm
league.
saying? Yes, you had skills. Nowadays, it seems like you ain't got to have no skills. As long as you can shoot a three and dunk the ball, and I can put your face on a product and make billions of dollars and give you the crumbs, we cool.
Well, can I ask y'all both this? Because that was something I was talking to my brother, oldest brother about. Well, not oldest, but next to me, and he was talking about how we kind of watch basketball like muscle memory. You know what I mean? It's just like we do it out of habit. But you getting, for me personally, and this is just my opinion. Um, what you're losing you losing the base people that watch the game that had a chance to see it through different evolution. Now you got a
Right.
bunch of kids. They cool with buying the jerseys and playing 2K 24 and 25, but we looking at it like, man, this is a bunch of fluff. This is a bunch of fluff. This ain't what we used to seeing. And actually, those people are not going to be buying tickets or investing it like we did. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be enthused for like 5 minutes and then they'll go and look at something else. Your true
Mm-hmm.
base, you alienating. I don't understand how their business model is working. Yeah, you can make the money now, but you're gonna pay later. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, and I want to hear what y'all got to say about that.
Well, my response is I've watched it since I graduated high school when Michael Jordan was drafted. Okay, the same year he was drafted, I was graduating high school. And for me, basketball and sports had a different meaning. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's the reason why I say Michael Jordan revered because when he came into the game, uh, it was a societal uproar. We were still being called the N word. We were still being ostracized. We were still being hung on trees. And Michael Jordan gave us hope because this boy come out of North Carolina. Didn't nobody know nothing about him until he won that North Carolina championship. It was a way for our people to get somewhere. It wasn't just about you. It was about what you represented, who you represented, what the game could do for you. It gave you hope that you could come out of the backwoods and make millions of dollars doing something that you like. But nowadays, it's not like that. There's no
And you know what?
standards.
And you know
There's
what?
no standards.
Shout out to the players who really do put in that work. And y'all don't get
Yes.
the credit that y'all deserve. We ain't talking about y'all. We talking about the
No.
boys that I never cheat the game. Yeah, you
All
cheated
these
the game.
shortcuts. All
Yeah,
these
you cheated the
shortcuts.
game when you came to the podium talking about you broke your arm after you threw an alley oop to yourself in the NBA Finals and you hung on the rim and poking your chest out saying I'm a motherfucking problem. You remember that? I don't know. I got grass.
No,
That's
no, you
the only
actually
problem.
right.
That's the
No,
Ain't
only
you
nobody
actually
coming to
problem.
see
right.
you. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis, because what you see, the thing about it is the game was a way for people to unite and come together and have some kind of outlet for us. Nowadays, this a Ponzi scheme. You get a car, you get a car, you get a contract, you get a contract. Here's 300 million for you. And I don't like the man. I don't like Brown because Brown represents something that is not going on. You ain't getting us paid. You ain't showing us how to get around these loops. I just finished reading the CBA, and there's all these requirements that they supposed to do, but ain't nobody doing it. Everybody's
That's
sitting down.
You know something else too? Um, you spoke on Michael Jordan, but we got to also understand the other players that was in the league that made it that much better. I
mm-hmm.
Right,
remember
Kareem.
seeing, yeah, Magic and Bird was it. Jordan came in, but it was a transition period. I remember the Dr.
Right,
J transition to
right.
to the Magic, yeah. So it was like handed the baton off. We don't have that. And with the to what you were saying, it's been changed
Hmm.
into a petition. Like your kids get a trophy for just showing up, even though he stunk at what he
Right,
did. We didn't tolerate that. It's like if you didn't get out there and put the work in, we glad you doing it. But the guy that was the MVP of the team, he was the MVP. You didn't just get the same accolades just because you
MVP.
still stood on the court with him and didn't do nothing. It
and,
didn't work
and
like that.
right, and then you think about it like this. Okay, we know we got all kind of people that we look up to and the messages come from, but the people that were I ain't gonna say superstars, the people that stood out back in the day when we were, looking at real basketball, the kids got a message from them. This is for the kids. What did Jordan say? I got to play. Because there might be a kid that bought a ticket and it was his last Paris dollar and they came to see me. What did he say? I got to play. I'm doing it for those people. But nowadays, they don't care if you buy a ticket or not. I ain't going. My toe hurt. What is that saying? What is it? What kind of message is that sending to the people that's coming up behind you? It's more than just
Um,
about the. It's more than just about the
I
game.
was,
It's more than just about the game. It's about who you represent and what you're putting out there. So you telling me what we see today is going to be the regular standard for the NBA? That's what you said, huh?
well,
That's
yeah,
what you.
yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
Shout out to Vaughn. Hey Vaughn, he just gave me an old school song, Self Destruction. You headed for self
Yeah.
destruction. That's the NBA
Yeah,
doing it right now to themselves, right
yeah.
now. And they don't even
You
know it.
sabotaging your own self. You sabotaging your own legacy. You sabotaging. You gonna tell me you gonna get millions of dollars to play a game that you don't know nothing about. All you know is you got game.
I never
But
seen so many
you know what?
I never seen
She
so
just
many
hit the nail
analysts.
on the head.
I ain't never seen
I'm
so many
sorry. She just
innocents
hit the nail
just
on the
love,
head right there.
love everything. Everybody's all happy go lucky. Everybody say the same thing. Everybody all this, and I'm like, dang, like, ain't don't nobody here has a backbone. All the people that did has a backbone, they no longer work for y'all anymore. Cause they wasn't standing for that nonsense that y'all was
Mm-mm.
doing.
And
Lord
see
have mercy.
that's the thing. You passing on this kind of behavior. We upset about where it's going now, but think about where it's going to be in 2 3 years. Hmm? Think about
People
that.
have
Think about
people people have
if you got enough
have more
money,
viewers watching WNBA than NBA games here pretty soon.
if you got enough money, oh, you can destroy a thing. You got enough cachet,
Yeah.
oh, you gonna get what you want. And if you got enough money, you gonna have a whole network. You're gonna have a whole divide in the sport because you want it to be one way, and we ain't going for it. Now you mad. You mad? You thought it was gonna be different, didn't you? You had this whole "I got a dream" situation. Huh?
Look, it's just like I've been saying this forever. They still holding on to old parts. Dude. Of course, you got to give it up for KD stuff, and shout out to what you call. I heard her say this last night. Um, the lady that does team basketball, she really knows her stuff really well. Uh, she's like LeBron ain't the only person that's out here in in doing long years in the NBA. Because you still got Michael Conley. He done 18. You still got some players that still
Well,
that's
Rudy did set.
start.
Rudy Gay, he just retired. He did 17.
Shout out to Rudy Gay, man. Rudy
Yeah,
Gay.
he did 17. And what's his name?
I
Oh Lord,
always said that Memphis did the wrong thing by trading Rudy Gay because you
yeah.
look how they lost in that playoffs. They couldn't score a lick. But guess who the person y'all got rid of that could be able to create for others? I always thought
Hmm.
that was their worst mistake. And y'all didn't hire my boy either. You let my boy Lionel what's his name, Coach Ronald Hollins. I think that's his name. Hollins. It looked like old boy from what's that dude name? He look like Ronald Isley. He does.
Oh, love. Yeah, yeah. He do. Uh, when you said Holland, you ain't talking about that same jabroni that was up there making them badass takes on first take. You ain't talking about him, are you?
Man, you talking about that light skinned dude that's
Yeah, that
sitting
that
out.
played that
Yeah,
only
I
averaged
ain't talking
point
about him. I
five
ain't talking
points a
about.
game. Yeah, no,
Oh
not
I ain't talking
no.
him.
about him. You remember him?
Not
You remember
him.
what he? Now getting back to him, since you now we talking about him. Lord have mercy.
We talking about
I
everything.
I remember when you got there, and it was Shaq, Mac. That's what Max Kellerman was. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. ESPN, y'all been full of crap. And I ain't gonna lie, Max. I remember you when you was a rapper. I seen your rap video back in the day when it came out. I'm like, who is this dude? But you know about sport. You really do know about boxing. That right there, I can't
Yeah,
take
he's a
that
good
away from
boxer. Yeah, he's a
Max
good
you.
Max
boxing commentator.
Max Kellerman.
Yes, Max Kellerman.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Max kept everything together. But anyway, getting back to this dude. But I remember him, Max Kellerman, and Shaq. And I forgot who was the lady that was running the runs and
Moderator.
twos, the moderator who was running the runs and twos at the time. But he was like Jordan and Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant can't even tie LeBron James shoes. And I was just like, what? And
Yeah,
Max
well,
just put
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Max, hey, Max did the best thing that ever. That's me. If somebody would say something dumb, I would just put my head down, just shake my head, and just look at you. I ain't gonna say nothing in defense because, it's just like how these. And you know what? And also, listen, hey, Keith, I know we're an older generation, but there's only like one dude. There's only like two dudes that I've seen on TikTok that be putting these dudes in a proper perspective.
Mhm.
I don't see how y'all could sit there and talk about players that y'all ain't never seen before in y'all life. You wasn't even there, wasn't even
That
alive.
is you know what, T Price. That is the most frustrating part of this. You
Yeah,
ask
that's what
somebody,
makes me upset.
you ask somebody to explain something, and somebody sitting there that saw 4 generations of it.
Hmm.
You were impure thought when we was coming down from watching it, but you know more than me.
Hmm. Hmm.
That bothers me more than anything. I'm like you. I remember watching games on a Sunday night during a snowstorm, or not Sunday night, Tuesday night on a snowstorm. Do remember it was called TBS back then, and we
Yeah,
were
if you
watching
remember
Bulls and
TBS,
Milwaukee game.
you remember
Yo.
back in the day, TBS used to be they should show everybody else and they should show the Hawks too.
The
And
Hawks, yes,
and WGN was strictly only Chicago.
Shout
Only
Chicago,
Chicago.
right?
The Bulls.
that's if you was lucky enough to have cable. That's if you was lucky enough to have cable.
Hey, I was
That's
blessed to
right.
have cable. Hey, that's one thing my dad always had.
And then you get the chance, and when you
All
got a
my
chance,
family had cable.
well, we got it because my sister she ended up retiring exec. But yeah, you remember the old brown boxes with the 50-foot cord on it? That you
Mhm.
had with the slider button. That's how you got to watch TV, depending on what package
Mm-mm.
you got. But
Mm-mm.
yeah, it's just
I remember the days when we had the antennas that looked like these cell phone towers and stuff. It was what
yep,
100 feet up in the air,
yeah,
100 feet in the air. Trying to get a signal.
yeah.
You
And
know. Mm-mm.
they make fun of that now, but yeah, that aluminum foil was your best friend if you wanted to watch Wild World of Sport. That was
Right.
your best friend.
But see,
Mhm.
the thing about it is, like you saying, Mr. Key, what frustrates me is, I mean, everybody needs to get paid. We all want to get, we all want to get in our bag. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking you getting in your bag, but don't destroy the bag for the generation coming behind you.
Yeah, that's the
That's what I'm
problem.
saying. That's the problem. I'm
That's the
watching
problem.
RTE. I'm watching RTE and OTE. The Carmelo, the training camp they got going on. It's on Prime. So they teaching these young men how to play basketball, and it's totally different than what the NBA is doing. These boys is guarding and playing like they on Rutgers. That ain't gonna fly. How you gonna get recruited? They not looking for that. They looking for you to be marketable. Can I sell you? Will you sell your soul to me so I can sell your soul to everybody else?
Lord, give me a sign.
And not only that, Miss
No, I was
Gigi.
talking about the coach. I was talking about the coach. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. No, I was talking about the coach. They should coach the Memphis Grizzlies. He looked like, oh boy, he looked like Ronald Isley. That's what I'm talking
Okay,
about. But
okay.
but
Well,
but,
you
but
know,
Ryan
back to what
Hollis,
Gigi.
he's a yeah.
Oh
You
man,
know
come on, man. That dude.
he's a Jay Reed. Don't punch you in the nuts affiliate.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And it ain't even work out for him. That's the sad part about it. We ain't seen him since.
Oh, he still be
That's
around.
the
He
sad
still be
part
around.
about it.
You see him on NBA TV. They still have. You still have. Trust me, his friend still works for
Yeah,
him.
well,
Shannon Fry.
that's what they call comic. They call that comedic relief. 'Cause nobody listening to
Yeah.
that dude.
Ain't nobody coming to
But
see
back
you
to
on
what
this.
Ain't nobody coming to see you. Oh, this yeah, Lionel Hollis.
ain't
Thank you,
nobody
sir.
coming to see you, man. Minute you start
Mm-mm.
talking, everybody start picking up potato chip bags and everything. Start doing the other stuff,
Oh,
man. Somebody
Gigi, we
writing on.
made it. Hey, Gigi, we made it. We've been on here for 58 minutes and 38 seconds. So y'all
Uh-huh.
already know what time it is. It's offer
What
time.
time is it? It's
It's
off the
offer
time.
time. It's offer time, and it's time for y'all reach in y'all little pot jar, uh, uh, whatever, and put them sticks and them stems together, and we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have us a little puff give right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all keep it simple. The money
Keep it
that
simple.
jingles, you put it in your cookie jar. The money that folds, you put it in the offering bag. Okay.
I
Hey,
don't know what that means, but
hey, you
can
ever
y'all
had?
feel?
Hey,
Can y'all
hey,
fill
hey,
me in with that one?
y'all.
I'm a
Hey,
little,
did y'all
I'm a
ever
little
have some
lost.
black friends? Hey, did y'all ever have black friends that? Hey, I know Gigi probably remember this. She probably won. Hey, Gigi, you ever had a friend that you invited to come to church and it was offer time? And you used to like, you gotta put money in there. They never want to put no money in there.
You better not go home with the money mama gave you to put in the offering plate. You gonna run to the church and say, "Hey, pastor," when mama get through with you.
Mm.
You put the money in the offering plate. But that's what, see, I hate to keep saying this, but when I'm looking at the NBA, like Ron said, self-destruction, it's not gonna be like that for us anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be that. It's the standards have been lowered. The qualifications have been lowered. The behavior is out of control. What these people are saying is a form of brainwashing and killing. We don't even think about the stuff we say to defend. We're trying to defend people, and we don't even think about the stuff we say. It's okay for
It's
him
only
to do
3 games
this.
tonight, y'all. In the NBA, it's only 3 games on tonight. It's gonna be Pistons and Nets. It's gonna be Hawks and Pelicans, and it's gonna be the Dallas Mavericks hosting the Orlando Magic. And they playing out Banchero because I think he had like a oblique or something. He's out with an oblique injury. Hey, Paulo's coming though. I told y'all, Paulo coming, man. Paulo coming.
He said that last year. He said that last year.
You see how he's coming this year before he got hurt? Hey, he's gonna be. Hey, when I watch them play without him, they need him so badly, man.
They do. They do.
And honestly, I do like the Timberwolves squad. Cause you look at that boy Nas Reed. Y'all thought Nas Reed only could shoot a 3-pointer. What he was doing? Getting in that blank, getting in that paint, shooting left-handed hook shot, one-handed, going in. Get you down on the block, nigga. You too small to handle me. Left-handed in there. He got a complete game. And Nas Reed prefer to play on the block because I seen him play on the block. He played at LSU. But Rudy Gobert, man, you let my boy Christian Braun from Kansas dunk on you like that, bro?
And then want to get mad about it. Then he want to get mad about it and try to punch somebody. What?
Nah, hey, you know the funniest thing about that whole scenario? When Russell Westbrook came up, you should see how that nigga did.
Yeah, he was running. He was trying to get out of there. He was like, whoa, no. Russell was serious on him. You know?
Hey.
Wait a minute. No. But you the defensive player of the year. And you get mad because somebody posterized you at the beginning of the season.
All right, I'm going to do some stats right quick. We're going to do the season leaders. Oh, I need to go to the NBA.com. Okay. Offensive leaders, I'm just going to go 1 through 10. I'm just doing 1 through 10. I'll go 1 through 15. I'll go
East and West? East and West?
No, it's everybody together. Anthony Davis is leading the league with 31, averaging 31.8. 2 is Giannis, 31. 3 is Jason Tatum. He's averaging 30.3. LaMelo Ball, 30.2. Jokic, 29.8. Maxey, 29.8. Paolo Banchero, 29. Anthony Edwards, 28.3. Cam Thomas, 28.2. Trae Young, 27.7. He's at 10. You got Luka at 11, 27.2. Devin Booker, 26.7. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 26.5. He's 13. 14 is Damian Lillard, 26.2. 15 is the Slim Reaper KD, 25.8.
15?
Yeah, he's a 15 leading scorer right now. He averaging 25.8. And he's still averaging 25. But you know who you don't see on this list? Anyway, Jalen Brunson, 25.4, 17. No, Jalen Brown is 16, 25.7. Jalen Brown is Brunson, 25.4. DeMar DeRozan, 25.3. Norman Powell, 25.2, and Cade Cunningham is averaging 25.0. And then you got Kyrie Irving, 24.6. Donovan Mitchell.
What's that, Donovan Mitchell? Okay.
Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Green, 23, 24. Look at all these dudes that's averaging 30 and 20s and high 20s.
Yeah.
Compared to what it was back then. Yeah, we saw a lot of that, but at the same time, the majority of them dudes were two-way players.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Hey, wait. Well, you said Cade Cunningham. My brother asked me the other day, you ever done any research on him? Huh?
He's been balling this year.
Yeah, where did he come out of?
Oklahoma State. He was a one and done. He was one and done. Hey, when he was in college.
I mean, originally, where is he from?
Oh,
I mean, his home state.
Hold on. I can tell you that. 1 second. I gotta go to. Let's go to Wikipedia here. Cunningham.
They say you're not supposed to be listening to Wikipedia. There could be false information.
Yeah, they say they can change that whenever they want to, but with this, I'm just curious because my brother asked me about that a couple days ago.
I remember him. I remember him playing in high school. He went to Mater Dei, I think. Yeah, he did. He went to Mater Dei Academy. That's in Florida. He was born in Texas. He was born in Arlington, Texas.
Okay. My brother was asking me about that.
He went to Monterey. You know what Monterey is, right? That's one of the top. That's one of them high school proteges up there with IMG now. And what's that dude's name, though, too? That all of them played for him. Brandon Jennings. What's that dude's name? It's out in oh my gosh, where that place is. They was number one in the country too for a long time too. Oak Hill.
Yeah, he don't get a lot of shine because we were talking about that. He's like, I know he played for Detroit, but damn.
For the Pistons. And look where the Pistons at.
Yeah.
And you know who the coach for the Pistons is, don't you?
Not on man, no.
They got rid of what's his name from the Suns, right?
He used to coach for the Cavaliers.
That black man?
Yeah. He used to coach now for the Detroit Pistons.
What's his name? Black, brown? What's his name? Bickerstaff. Yeah.
Wow, they got Bickerstaff's son. They got Bickerstaff. That's his son.
Yeah, that's his son.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I remember the daddy. His daddy was
Bernie Bickerstaff.
Yeah, Bernie Bickerstaff was a great coach to me.
We were talking about that. We were just talking about it's very rare to see that last name come up because we be talking and when we meet somebody and we get to talking about aunts and uncles and stuff. That's really.
Oh, see, was Steph Curry on your list?
I didn't even say Steph Curry, so he's not.
He's not on there. He's not on there.
I think he only played like 2 games. I think. Hold on, let me go back.
Buddy Hield,
no, he's not in the top 20. I just did.
Oh, sure. I'm just trying to calculate what names I'm not hearing.
Jay Reed is 30. He averages 22.2 and he's tied with Buddy Hield, 22.2. Then you got Dennis Schroeder, 32.
What? No, I ain't heard nothing about this guy. What's his name? Van Vliet.
They don't even got Steph Curry name in the top 50. I'm on ESPN's player stats. I don't see Steph Curry's name on there. I see Jordan Poole.
Richard Pryor on them.
So, can I ask y'all a question? This Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'm gonna put my tinfoil kufi on.
Okay. Trouble.
We just said Jay Reed wasn't in there. You think a couple of instances said he might need to get up off that, that act right juice? Because a lot of things are pointing toward that. You think he might have, he might have went cold turkey? Because I was watching him the other night, and I'm like, man, he don't have the energy he had. I know it's a big drop off. I know it is. But I want to pay attention to him this year because he came out and said he was sick. Sick of what? I don't know.
I plead the fifth.
Hey, Gigi.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Boy, I ain't got nothing to say about none of that right there.
I'm just saying it. Everything that's done in the dark come to the light.
I ain't gonna get involved in that kind of stuff right there.
Can I get order in the courtroom, please? I'm trying to hit my thumb bell here. Come on.
Well, here it is.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this, okay? Us talking about this guy right here that y'all actually is talking about is just asking me, stop me from it. Just reminded me that I need to go outside and smoke some more pot. So
okay, that's what I'm doing right now.
So I don't want if he take a sabbatical, you already know, and then like he did when he gained like how many pounds? He gained like 7 or 9 pounds in a basketball game.
I don't understand that. Make that make sense. I don't understand how you gonna gain weight while playing the game. What kind of playing is that? Is that the platinum card?
I remember that season first started, right? My boy from Kansas City, he used to talk so much trash, right? To LeBron's that dude, right? I'm like, dude, he looking like he hot garbage. And then all of a sudden, he took a sabbatical, come back. He come back looking like Donkey Kong's son.
Well, Giannis did that too. You remember Giannis was little, and then he came back 1 year.
You ain't gonna do that.
No, Gigi, we can't. No. Well, we actually, that wasn't no damn 2-week turnaround. That was not no 2-week turnaround.
I'm capping.
She's going on mute.
Don't come here with that. I was with you, but you gonna come in 2-week turnaround?
I got to mute him.
Man, that's like me going and all of a sudden, with my bad feet and everything, all of a sudden I'm jumping like Jordan. You're gonna be like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, she sat there and said, y'all just did the same.
No, he did not. No, you know she had to mute her. You had to mute her mic to laugh at that.
You know that's what they would say if we were doing it.
We're not going for that. Come on,
every time you do something, they try to compare it to Giannis. Well, look at the Nassers and Giannis. What? The Nassers got drafted first. Okay, the Nassers ain't been in the league 20 years. The Nassers ain't what? That's what they would use against us. I'm just giving you back what they would say.
That's not working. That's not working.
I know. I know it's not.
I can't believe you tried to sell that wolf ticket. I can't believe you tried to sell that. Actually thought you were gonna get away with it and run away.
Well, they got millions of people on the internet saying the same thing. They use every kind of wild.
Okay,
Order.
No, you cannot let her get away with that, man. That ain't right.
Order.
I've been reading.
Okay? I don't know what you're reading. You've been reading Reader's Digest.
I got my mind made up, and I won't turn back. 'Cause I want to see my Jesus someday. I got my mind made up, and I won't turn back. 'Cause I want to see my Jesus Someday. All right, I'm done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gigi. I couldn't let you get away with that one.
You know I'm capping. You know I'm capping. I'm just.
I know you can. Hey, that deposit rejected. We ain't. That deposit rejected.
You know, when you listen to the YouTube streets, you hear all kinds of stuff.
I know exactly. And I'm giving you the same. I'm giving you the same reaction I gave them hell to the knob.
Hey, y'all think YouTube is crazy? You think YouTube is crazy? Don't go on TikTok. They even more.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, man. They worse, man.
They flip.
And what's up with them little microphones they be using, dog? What is up with that? Who did that? The little ones, you see how they be talking with the little hand microphone?
Like what Spiffy used to say. I'm like what Spiffy used to tell them, man, this nigga spitting on his mic, dog.
Oh no.
Spitting on his mic.
Come out with a little microphone, man.
But Spiffy used to say that shit, man. That shit used to have me weak. Boy, I used to be in the back laughing like a
oh my God. Spiffy used to be tearing them up though. Especially on Movie Channel. Oh my God. He would make them hang up the phone. Oh my God.
He used to do it on Ticket Channel too though.
Mm-hmm. And you know the other one they used to get, what's his name? Narabi? What's his name? T?
I miss my boy. Shout out to my boy Best Fighter and shout out to my boy Satchel Malone, man. Now, Satchel, you the homie, man. Whenever you hear this, man, come on back, man. We miss you, man. Hey, Satchel, we gonna have a conversation about our Lakers though too, because I told you it was gonna happen, man. I told you.
Hey, AT Price, where my boy Wilts at? I ain't heard from Wilts in a long time.
I ain't heard from him either, man.
I heard from him. He posted on one of my
You know niggas, man. You know niggas they'll post something to a woman for they holler at their boy. You know how they get.
Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. He's supposed to. I'm Gigi. I'm the mother of the church. Okay, he's supposed to post on him. He's supposed to.
See, you have me. I'm looking at you like this.
What? Yabba dabba doo.
That's how I'm looking at
you. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Okay? How about that? I don't sign autograph.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, T Price, it seemed like she holding the grits and the grits and the bacon and the pancakes over your head, man.
Man, keep thinking that. I'm still the nigga honcho on this over here. That's Mother B. That'll be. You know, that's mother in the church. That's the mother. You know, she.
That's right.
She could
I don't argue with that. I mean, shoot, I know I have one of them. They always
one up on me.
I'm not trying to get one up on you, Mr. T Price, Pastor. I don't need to get one up on you.
Coming down there to Arizona. Don't play.
Don't play, man, please.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, look, you do. Look, he glitching.
She's right
he
there.
Glitching.
Right there.
He glitching. Hey, just like the man on the
I don't know, T Price. You said you glitching.
You glitching.
Hey, man.
I bet your ass.
First Sunday. Yeah, first Sunday. Y'all make sure y'all get those likes up. We're talking about basketball.
I love the conversation
stuff.
I'm sitting there like, I don't like that shit.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I looked at one of your jerseys, Otis, and they ain't but $129.
I ain't never paid.
How they supposed to be making all this money? The Lakers is broke. Can't even turn the lights on in the stadium.
Hey, who got a better arena, them or the Clippers?
The Clippers. That shit is off the chain. Excuse my language on first Sunday. I repent, Lord. But the Clippers dome is really nice.
You know what? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen that arena. I know they spent a lot of money on that joker. Man, I haven't seen it.
A lot.
That joker is off the chain.
That arena is tough, bro. They haven't won.
I gotta Google that. Then I gotta Google that.
Yeah,
They lost last night, but
yeah, they did.
on in that new. Hey, that arena's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie,
hmm
bro.
But you know what? The Grizzlies arena is very nice too,
I
especially
think
down on the floor.
I think the best floor arena is the Clippers, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
You
It's
talk
nice.
about
And
the
see,
new
that's
one. You talking about the new one, right? You talk.
Yeah.
I've seen the
that
old
ain't
one, but I've never seen the new one.
Mr. P. That ain't this the only one they ever had. You know they were sharing the arena with the Lakers,
Yeah,
and
that's
that
what
didn't
I
work
meant.
out.
Yes. I mean,
It
you can
wasn't.
change the
It wasn't.
tiles, but you can change the tiles on the floor, but it don't change the arena.
No,
I've
but
never
yeah.
seen them.
Right, it's nice. It's nice. And that's one thing the Lakers is hurting too. They ain't getting them residuals from the Clippers sharing that arena with them no more. They gotta make that money up, okay? That's why they ain't got no
That's
assets.
no lie, right? Now, let me just prove a point to y'all haters right quick. Because how can the hell, let's go to the NBA scores right quick, then we're going to have some puff give. We're going to have some touching and green going on around here. All right.
It's November, y'all. We going into what? Harvest time. It's time to reap some of these benefits we've been suffering about.
Every day is a
Mm.
day of Thanksgiving. God's been so good to me. Every day he's blessing me. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Price, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, I'm going over these stats right quick. Going over these team stats right quick. Just
Okay.
just to support what I'm talking about here. Okay, the game
Mm.
that they won 131 to 125. Okay. The Raptors shot 11 of 13 from the free throw line, which is 84.6%. They had way more offensive. They had 6 more offensive rebounds. They got out rebounded uh, by 5 on the defensive rebounds. The Lakers
Why you
shot
got that picture of me?
the Lakers shot 36 of 41 for the free throw line.
Shot
Like,
what?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
say
hear
it
you. I'm
again.
sorry.
The
Excuse
Lakers
me.
the Lakers shot 36 out of 41 from the free throw line against the Raptors on Friday night, which is
Oh my
87.8%.
God.
They only had 9 offensive rebounds. The Raptors had 15.
Ah, it's
Defensive
48
rebounds.
minutes in a game, and they shot 41 free throws. They were shooting a free throw every minute,
Hold on.
almost.
I'm about to break it down to you. Hold on.
Oh my
Assists.
God.
The Raptors had 35 assists. The Lakers had 29. Still 6-4. The favor of the Lakers. The blocks 6-5. Points off turnovers. Points conceded off turnovers 15-9. In favor of the Raptors. Hold on. Points in the paint. Fast break points. The Raptors had 22 fast break points. The Lakers had 16. Points in the paint. The Raptors had 68 points in the paint. The Lakers had 58. Fouls. They don't use these for stats. The Lakers' biggest lead was 26. It was 29 foul calls called against the Toronto Raptors, and the Lakers only had 17 foul calls as a team. Now let's break this
10
down.
more? 12 more?
Okay, now let's break this down. Anthony Davis was 10 out of 11 for the free throw line. He had 38 points. He had 11 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, 2 blocks. Jay Reed
How
from
many
Akron.
How many turnovers?
Oh, he had 3 turnovers. Jay Reed from Akron. He actually had no turnovers this game. He was a plus 11. 9 of 17, 5 of 8 from 3, 4 of 6 from free throw line, 6 rebounds, 10 assists, 1 steal. He had 27. Austin
How many
Reeves.
turnovers?
He had no turnovers.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Austin Reeves was 4-13, played 34 minutes. He was 0-6 from 3-point line. He was 12 of 14 for the free throw line. So 12 of his points were from the free throw line. He got 20 points. Now, I'm looking at the Raptors, right? They only had one player that went to the free throw line that shot 4 foul attempts, and that's Boucher. He was 3 or 4. The next person was 3 for 3. Was Walter, who went to University of Baylor. Oh yeah, y'all. I was gonna say this, and then we're gonna have pop up give. Okay, we're gonna go to.
That's some X's and O's. That's some X's and O's right there.
Yeah, I told y'all before the season started.
That's some X's and O's.
Started that the Lakers gonna shoot more. I was like, they're gonna live at the free throw line. It doesn't start with the Lakers. It started when he went to Miami. When he first played with Cleveland, he had to earn that shit. And then the NBA, I guess, was like, you know what? He can't get it like this. Then he joins in Miami, and you know Miami live in the free throw line. And look how they did Dwayne Wade before he even got there.
I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Anybody average was up 2 games to nothing. Then all of a sudden, D Wade shot more free throws than they ever did, and that whole man, it was crazy. Anyway, this is the games for tomorrow, y'all. And I will be doing Juju Watkins game. And y'all dudes gonna be busting y'all mayonnaise over them napkins over tomorrow. Okay, all right, here's this all right, Monday games. This is Monday games, y'all. You got Radford against number 11 Duke. This is the women, and I will be going over the men. Charleston play North Carolina. They play at 8 o'clock, and all these games is West Coast time, 8 o'clock in the morning. Ole Miss play USC. That's at 9 o'clock, and I will be doing that game. Because Juju! And I like the coach from Ole Miss. She a sister, too. And I like that coach from Ole Miss. She's a good coach, too. Then you
that's in my neck of the woods. Okay, y'all.
Omaha, Nebraska. Then you got Louisville going against UCLA at 11:30. Then the 2 games I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Okay, and then LSU play Eastern Kentucky, and South Carolina play Michigan. South Carolina girls are ridiculous good. I think they even better than it was last year. To me,
I gotta do some research. I started with the men.
I've been watching their little scrimmages so far. And the girls are loaded. And Keatley, that white girl Keatley, gonna be a problem. Mark my words. But anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Podcast. That's what my name was gonna be, but that's why I kept it Old Head Podcast. But now let's go to the men.
No, dear.
All right, the men's games tomorrow are Purdue against Texas A&M, Corpus Christi, without Zach Edey, because you know he graduated and everything. Yeah. So, but they still, one thing about Purdue that I do like about them, they still got everybody but Zach Edey, and then of course they new recruits that they got. They got some of the best guards in college basketball that are white.
Right, because. Don't they got that left-handed guard that he's
It's Hoyer, and they got my boy Braden Smith. It's Hoyer and Braden Smith. Them boys.
One of them is a shooter. One of them is a slasher.
Yeah, that's Hoyer.
Well,
Hoyer.
Okay. Yeah.
He's the point guard. And then
he's a slasher.
They come on at 3 o'clock West Coast time. Maine play Duke. 4 o'clock. Gardner Wells.
I want to see that.
Shout out to Ron Chonk. I know he like Tennessee girls and the men. Then you got the 4 o'clock game. Texas A&M play UCF. And y'all want to watch old boy? He's gonna be playing. What's his name? Oh my gosh, Mikey Williams. That's where he went to, University of Central Florida. Mikey Williams will be in the Big 12. So y'all want to know where Mikey Williams is? He went to University of Central Florida. Okay, carry on.
That's the
one who caught the gun charges in California.
Yeah.
Bryce Bronny wasn't doing no shit like Mikey Williams was doing in high school. I'm just gonna keep that all the way 1,000. Wow. And he went to 2 different high schools and doing the same ass shit. But get better. All right, carry on. Then we got Arkansas play number 20, Cincinnati. Then you got Rice State play Kentucky. Howard play Kansas. Jackson State will play number 4 Houston. Houston gonna be a dangerous team too.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. What Houston was it with?
Oh, Houston got everybody back except their point guard that they lost, Jamal Shed. You know, Master P. Younger son played for Houston too. Then you got Stony Brook play Marquette. Then you got South Florida play Florida. Long Island play Ole Miss. UNC Asheville play Alabama. Elon play North Carolina. If I don't have to work Friday, I will be doing a Kansas and North Carolina game. They play Friday night. Then you got Kansas, Arizona. North Carolina play Kansas.
Okay.
On next Friday. Then you got Texas play Ohio State. Rider play UCLA. Number 8 Baylor play number 6 Gonzaga. That's gonna be a game. That's gonna be 8:30 West Coast time.
That's gonna be a game. I want to see that. What you think about those the Twins? They just not coming up, so they don't get no playing time.
What Twins?
You talking about?
Booster Twins ain't gonna be there the next year. This year. They're seeing this year. You know Cooper Flag got a twin brother too, right?
No, I didn't know that. I was just doing some research on him. I know he got signed with, was it Nike or no, it was Gatorade, wasn't it? And you told me you didn't want to hear nothing about no Cooper Flag.
He got a twin.
That's nice. Is he balling?
I got to represent twins because I'm a twin too. So.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Hey, T. Price, who did you say Rice State played? Because I'm sitting here trying to follow you. I missed that.
You said who?
Rice State.
I ain't say no Rice State. I said Baylor, Gonzaga, Rider, UCLA, Texas.
I was writing those down so I could have sworn he said Rice State. I may be wrong.
Canisius play Arizona. Elon play North Carolina. I was gonna tell people too. If you have ESPN Plus, you get all the freaking games that you ever watch. All the teams you follow, them games come on ESPN Plus. You can still watch them games and record them games. I got Hulu, so I get all that stuff. So that's why I know about all these conferences, because ever since they expounded with the ESPN Plus, you got Alabama play UNC Asheville. Ole Miss play Long Island University. Florida play South Florida. Marquette play Stony Brook. Iowa State play Mississippi Valley State. Houston play Jackson State. Kansas play Howard. They always play Howard. Seems like the last 3 or 4 years they always play Howard. Ever since they played them in the tournament, they got them in the schedule too. Then they got Kentucky against Rice State.
Right there
it is. I just said Rice State.
There it is.
Oh, you said Rice? I thought you said Rice. I'm like, Rice?
No, I said Wright State. WRIGHT State. Rice State.
Okay, yeah. Where's Rice State at? In Ohio?
That's in Fairborn. Outside of Dayton, Ohio. Yeah.
Okay.
When I played for Sinclair College, that's where our games were. That's a nice arena too. Not the biggest. That's where a lot of wrestling vets, when they come to Ohio, that's where they go.
I like the Oakland Grizzlies. I like their court too. The Oakland Grizzlies. Yeah,
I haven't seen that stadium. Where is that at?
Yeah, I thought he said, I didn't mean, maybe I get misconstrued because of the earphone, but I said Rice State. I was like, oh yeah, that's a nice arena. Be as size as it is, and it's a great campus, man. That's right outside Dayton, Ohio.
I've been saying I was gonna have Puff give about 33 minutes ago. I'm about to do that.
You late.
Nigga, don't tell me I'm late. They ever in your life, woman.
Hey, calm down now. Calm down.
Hey man, I'm mute my mic. I ain't got nothing to do with
Raise your
that.
head when you talk to me from the bottom of my heart.
Mr. Key.
Yes, my
Oh,
Yes, ma'am. I like look. I'm
yeah.
like look a unicorn, and I'm running the other. I'm running the other direction.
Ain't nobody come to see me, Otis.
that's right. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Turn the lights on in the doggone stadium. What? It's a funeral up in there or something? Gee, while we're walking around with them metallic, somebody in them bedazzled uniforms. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Y'all too much. I said, hey man, I plead the fifth. I'm on
I'm
the
just
fifth.
saying. I'm just saying. I want the Lakers to do
I had to
something.
go back and I think he was reading it. He already said he didn't already launched on the Starship Voyage earlier. So I was like,
Ooh.
right state. I don't think he heard what I said.
No, I know what you said. Yeah. But I'm trying to get educated on the college. It's a lot of teams and a lot of divisions, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
get
Yeah, me too.
educated on that.
Because I'm sorry, GG, but that's what's going to happen. We're going to start pivoting to college outside of the NBA, and that's the way it is. I used to be a
I don't
diehard.
watch that stuff. I did too. I played basketball. I played varsity 4 years, center on the block, rebounding, averaging, maybe 12 and 10. There's a different breed when you're really in love with the game.
Yeah,
There's a different
yeah,
breed.
we gotta consider and appreciate that. And
Right,
that goes
there's a
for
different
men
breed.
and women. That
And
goes for
women,
men
yes.
and women.
Right,
So,
right.
so when I know somebody, you remember Tansy Williams back in Chaminade Julienne?
Mm-mm.
You don't remember Tansy? You remember Ann Myers?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What were you
That
gonna
was
say
my
about
damn
it?
history teacher.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're very
Remember
knowledgeable.
Mark Baker? You remember Mark
Mark
Baker
Baker.
from Ohio State?
Mhm.
Yeah, I hate that dude.
Wasn't
Jamie
he in the
Skelton.
news? Wasn't he in the news a couple times?
Well, yeah, he's a bad boy. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
discredit him. But
He was in the news a couple times. See? Now you're making me date myself, okay?
yeah.
But no, I was saying that because when you really playing the game for real, you carry yourself in a different way, and I just don't want our people. We being brainwashed with this misconduct, man. Get your bag, but make sure your bag is clean. You don't want to be going home with no dirty clothes, can't sleep at night, looking over your shoulder. You got security over here, security over there. Everybody talking about you, but it's not the good stuff. It's the suspicious stuff.
Well, it wasn't you. The difference is we had to kind of get it out the mud. I don't think that kind of I don't know how I want to preface this. I don't think they understand it. It's like you said, it's a microwave type mentality. They don't want to get it out the mud, but if they get it, they cool with it, and they better than you because they got it faster and at a quicker rate and getting paid higher. That's exactly how they feel. And I'm
that's how
fine
they
with it,
feel. But you can't play. But you can't play. You can't play.
Yeah, at the
You
end result,
ain't never playing. You ain't never playing. Your toe hurt. You got to go over here. You got to do this.
Yeah.
I ain't playing no back to back.
Hey, did I just hear a toe reference? You talking about when Andre Sugar Bear, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Drummond missed that game, get enough of them Golden Chris, missed that game because he was missing a toenail.
No.
The same guy saying he's the best rebounder.
Go ahead, T-Price. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'll let it slide. I didn't say nothing.
I'm talking about to the guy who say he's the best rebounder ever.
Hold on. Who said
Well,
that?
that might be in the comment section. I didn't.
Andre,
Oh.
Sugar Bear, Papa Bear, can't get enough of them golden crisps. Drummond, he the one that said that.
Oh yeah, he was on the internet popping out for him, talking about he was. No, you go take your medicine, please. Go take your medicine.
She said, "Go take your medicine."
Oh man,
Hey,
YouTube.
I tell you what. Hey y'all. You know me, T Price. I'm about to do my early morning lottery because I'm a little late now because it's gonna be 12 o'clock. I'm gonna get that. And please, if you're still on there, I'll hit you back. And then I had a question for y'all, man. I didn't get a chance to ask it. But when I get back on, give me about 20 minutes. You already know. I'm like the old dude that's sitting around in there that go play his lottery before everybody else do.
Did you ever win?
You know I do okay. But
That
I'll
wasn't
say
too
this.
confident, my brother. That wasn't too confident.
no, it wasn't too confident, but I say I get out what I put
Scared
in.
money don't.
I
Scared
got
money
you.
don't
I
make
get out
money.
what I put in.
Scared money don't make money.
I know, but I said I get out what I get it. I put in it. That's all I'm saying.
That's it. That's it. I ain't losing. They ain't winning.
I ain't say I was out here Oceans. I ain't Oceans 11s out here, but I ain't
Oh my
losing
God,
as much as
he said, Ocean.
That nigga out there. Hey, he out there. Hey, he out there. Lions and tigers and bears.
Listen, as long as I get every now and then I do it, and I just look. I'm cheap as hell. I'm sorry, my money is look. I work too hard for it. Now, if I can go there to see people spending $100 and win 50, I ain't with that. I spent 10 and walked away with 30. I'm cool with that.
Well, I'm in Vegas, so you know you gonna see money
You
in
big
Vegas.
rollers, I understand that because y'all got the
I know
opportunity.
what big rollers who. Big rollers who. I don't own no casinos. Man, please.
Yeah, I don't need Guido coming looking for me. I don't need Guido.
I ain't
You know
never
what I'm
seen
saying?
nobody own a casino was broke.
Woo. Mm-mm.
No, I know. I don't own a casino, nor can I contribute more than I'm winning.
I know that's right. Mm-mm.
I just said what I said. Not like
Yeah.
Gigi. You know what I'm talking about. We don't need Guido looking for us.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I stay at the house. Okay, I stay at the house. I'm right in the back of the Circle. They just built a brand new casino. The brothers own it. It's two African American men. They own the D on Fremont Street and the Circle. It looks like it's leaning, like it's gonna fall over or something. They got that big, the largest pool screen TV sports book in Vegas. Now it's owned by two black men.
Allegedly.
That's cool.
Allegedly. Mark Wahlberg be down there.
If that's
Okay?
what's going on. I can't really speak. I can't speak on it because I'm not there. But if that's
Yeah,
what's happening,
That's what's happening. You know? You
Okay.
can, man, please.
all right. Well, I hope
Hey,
y'all
kid.
still on here. Let me go play my little. What's
Hey
up?
Keith, I just gonna say this right quick before you go. If me, you was ever to walk our black asses inside that motherfucker, they'll probably look at us like we don't even belong there.
Where?
What you just said.
No, what you mean you don't belong there? No, it ain't like that.
You see all those celebrities, niggas get starstruck and shit. Nigga forgot what the
Man,
purpose they came there for.
You see, okay, you gonna get starstruck on the wall.
Okay. What do you mean? Wait, T Price. What do you mean if we walked in there? Crispy, you know what I mean by crispy. We in there clean.
Right. I don't know, man.
So you saying they're gonna be looking at
us? We might be cat. We still gonna be able to do our thing or whatever. But you know how some dudes is, some people is when they find out celebrities in the house, they just mess up the whole night. The energy is,
Okay, I got where you going.
the energy is
But
bad.
please, I know y'all gonna be chopping this up. Let me get this done. And I'm gonna jump
Yes,
back
Mr.
on here because
King.
I want an
Be
in-depth
safe.
conversation about this because my cousin go to Las Vegas all the time, and he don't talk to me about that aspect of it. He just talk about going there. I never heard
I'm
that.
I'm 2 blocks from downtown Fremont Street. I can hear the music
Uh
from the circle if I open my window.
huh.
So
And
I
she stayed
mean,
by
a
the
lot
I want to
basketball
of
hear
court
this
too.
aspect. I want to hear this
Hey,
aspect because
hey. Also, she stayed by the basketball court too, where they be playing
yeah,
summer league basketball games
where
at.
the Summer League is right up the street.
okay,
And
okay, okay.
The T-Mobile Arena, you can take the strip and go right up to the T-Mobile Arena. It's probably like a 15-20 minute drive, depending on traffic, because we are growing. California is migrating here. Y'all,
Shit,
man,
California migrating everywhere, to Oregon, Washington, everywhere. They don't care. They just try to get out of
Well,
Oregon.
hey,
They just try to
y'all
get out
interested?
of California.
Y'all got
but
me
one
interested
day,
because my favorite, we all ran together, shot ball together. He he will say something. He said something totally different than what you said, T Price. Like it's smooth. But
it
I was
is
like, all
smooth.
right, well, maybe we should go and do it. And then I'm like,
It's
okay,
grown,
I like to hear
but
everybody's side of it.
it's grown folks smooth. Okay, you can't come here,
Hmm.
man. Please, man. No, you got to be grown
Yeah,
and got to be thinking with your
yeah.
I
brain
never
because
said
it's
I didn't. I never said I didn't fit that criteria, but I ain't naive enough for walking there with my horse
No,
blinders on.
I'm not saying you, Mr. Keith, but I'm just saying there's thousands of people that come here and they come here with this preconceived notion of what this city is about and don't know nothing. You can get caught
And
up
leave
down here real
and
easy.
leave
Okay,
out
that's what I'm
and
trying to
and,
learn. That's what I'm trying
and
to
leave
learn.
out and leave out on probation. Go play your numbers, nigga.
Leave it. Yeah,
All
go
right,
play your number. Yeah, you gonna
I'm
miss
gonna
it
go. I'll get back with you. I'll get back
a
with
little
y'all.
bit.
Nice
You might
talking to
be in a
y'all.
little. Be safe.
All right,
We'll talk to you in a little bit. Be safe. It's
all
first
right,
Sunday,
all right.
y'all. It's collection time. Come on, hit that like button. But yeah,
Hey, I
Vegas is
love your
cool.
boy,
But you
man.
got to.
Send that cash out too, man. I know people just like to hear my
Mhm.
stuff for comedy. Cause I pay for the stuff, shoot. But at the same time, it's gonna come. But like I tell people though, once this vision gets to where I get to go, and where I'm gonna be with other people that that's been chopping up with me, where we about to go, gonna be trying to come in, but like, yeah, nah, nigga, you ain't support the movement, you ain't support nothing. You like support BS. We like to keep it real. And shout out to Sports T
No.
though too, man. I'll be seeing y'all dudes in the comments,
Yes.
man. Leave that sister alone, man.
Leave
She
her
ain't worried about.
alone. Leave
She ain't
her
thinking about
alone.
you. She not thinking about you, Otis.
Yeah. She ain't coming to see you, Otis. Stop shooting that little blah 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 yabba dabba doo stuff. Uh-uh.
Now they like this. They like this when Sports T don't talk to her. Like Jay Reed can't get no more help. He's
Uh-uh.
asking. He's asking for more superstars.
All them, all them miscalculations and stuff. No.
Tell me.
41 free throws in one game. There's 48 minutes in a game.
Yeah. Let's think about that. They shot 41 free throws. And then not only that,
That,
Austin Reeves shot more free throws than AD. Even though AD did went to the line 11 times. He went to the line 3 more times than Anthony Davis. And Anthony Davis is the best player on the Lakers, hands down. It's not Jay
and
Reed
that's
from Akron. It's not
mm-hmm,
Jay Reed from Akron. I'm sorry,
mm-hmm.
LeBron fans, but LeBron ain't been the best player on the Lakers. Always been Anthony Davis. Sorry. But when Anthony Davis leaves every statistical category in the NBA finals and everything like that, but assists, all of a sudden that shit don't work no more. Oh, but it's different because it's LeBron, huh? So y'all dudes be killing yourselves with these arguments.
What you arguing for? What they arguing? What, I mean, what? That's the thing I don't understand. We can have a conversation about it. I don't have to agree with you. You don't have to agree with me. You can tell me to shut your head up. You know what I'm saying? But you're not going to just bash me because I have an opinion. And we don't have the same opinion. I'm not no robot. I don't have no battery pack.
Hey, you telling them this is when you tell them that they be looking like this, like, did I stutter?
Go take your medication, okay?
It's just like my mother, me and Will, like my me and Wilson used to do. Y'all niggas wasn't even born when Paid in Full came out, nigga. Y'all was in y'all dirty diapers and shit. Probably in there resting your mama's tummy. She was pregnant with your ass.
I just don't like it. I'm tired of all the confusion. You know what I'm saying? Can't we just get along?
We can't get along, man. Man, I'm so high, man. I don't know if I want to smoke anymore, GG. And it's still early in the morning. Lord have mercy, girl. I'm so high right now. I'm so high.
Don't be putting that out there on the internet. You know they got tapes.
Hey. I live in a state, goddammit. I live in a state where all drugs are legal. Shit.
They coming out with the tapes.
Oh shit! I guarantee T Price ain't gonna be an old P Diddy ass tapes, nigga. I bet you that shit.
Oh Lord Jesus!
And I promise Terrence Lamont Price ain't on no P Diddy tapes, nigga. Why you want to sit there talking about all these tapes, nigga? Don't put me affiliated with that shit.
They done start photoshopping people's faces with these candidates. Tell me the last time, God rest his soul, R.I.P. to Mamba and Gigi and everybody else on the helicopter. But tell me the last time that you heard Mr. Mamba say anything about our politics when he was alive. Did he say something? Did he address anything like that?
Jordan never got. We never saw none of the great players honestly do it, except these ones now. They want to encourage people to vote. And you know what? And this is what made a lot of people stop voting.com. You remember that year when George W. Bush, the younger one, and he was going against Al Gore. When he was going against Al, and we thought Al Gore actually won the presidency. No, that nigga didn't win no goddamn presidency. This is truth season, y'all. It's truth. Cat Williams predicted it, y'all. He sat there and said 2024 is gonna be year of truth. This year they paid that man off, and you ain't heard that man. You ain't heard from that man since then.
Stop the whole process.
Stop the whole. It had to recount the votes in the state of Florida. Had to recount the bitch.
On the TV.
But they always want to say vote matters, right? Yeah, you can kiss my whole entire ass.
Don't do that, Pastor.
I don't care. Truth got to be the truth, man. People got to stop thinking, man. But right is right, is wrong is wrong. I'll vote for well, your votes really matter. It's like state, like locally, shit like that. But when it gets to the Senate and all that, man, they're gonna put whoever they want in that bitch. I can tell you that. Let me put this blunt back in my mouth. Lord have mercy. I had to take a break.
Why you putting? See, you putting it on the internet. I told you they got tapes.
Okay, I got tape. I'm in Oregon, where it's legal at. I'm standing across the street from the police station. Them niggas waving at me right now from the motherfucker. They wave at me all the time.
Well, I got the police station, the fire department, and probation surrounding our apartments, okay?
Yeah, I got that too. I got the I don't have the probation place, but I'm looking at the fire station, I'm looking at the police station, and I'm looking at the place where you can go apply for low income housing. I'm in them neck of the woods, and I'm looking at a big old pool full of water, and I see the airport.
Oh Lord.
Yep, I see big lots. I see the whole square. I see Ross. I see everything. Taco Bell. See the Botel. Best Sweets.
Oh, he got his binoculars on, y'all.
I ain't got my binoculars on. Where I'm standing at is like on a hill. Y'all keep on listening to Gigi if y'all want to. Ain't nobody coming to see your ass, nigga.
Oh my God, I don't understand what's going on with these Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay played the Chiefs. on Monday Night Football.
Where? Oh, really?
They play, yeah, they play on Monday night in Arrowhead.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to
Mhm.
put that on my reminder.
Yep, they play tomorrow on Monday Night Football because the Chiefs is the only undefeated team. Now, as I'm looking at the landscape of college football, I'm
Mhm.
seeing a lot of niggas. I mean, a lot of brothers, and these white boys, big, tall, 6'8", 6'6", 6'7" ass tight ends and shit.
Mhm.
And Penn State, I know y'all rolling in y'all grave right now because y'all should have beat Ohio State yesterday. Y'all had two
What they
drives.
undefeated?
They lost. You know, oh boy, the coach from Penn State only beat them only one time. They beat them like 8 straight times or some shit.
Okay. I'm thinking somebody else.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Ohio State don't play with Penn State, and Penn State should have won that game. How you got 2 drives? You first and goal. You and the you both of the drives. You on the 5-yard line, and you still can't get in.
Oh Lord, don't do that.
Mm. That's like a woman. That's like a woman. She's hot. That's like a woman. That's like a woman. Hold on, don't interrupt me, sister. This
I'm not
testimony
saying
starts.
nothing.
All right, let me just get to my point. Then it's just like a woman when she says she's hot and ready for your loving, baby. She want to be like, can't get enough of your baby. I don't know, no why. Can't get enough of your love, baby. My boy Martin would say. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I can't get enough of you. When she can't get enough and you can't give her enough, nigga, you might as well go downstairs and put a robe on and get on your hands and knees and really pray for your family jewels to really come out, because if them you ask your family jewels, and them asking your family jewels that was brought down to generation to generation. Hey, you might as well be the bitch in the relationship. I'm just gonna keep it all the way 1,000 with you. I'm just telling what the old folks used to tell me. That's why I always, when women used to tell me that, I used to tell them all the time. I guarantee this nigga ain't gonna be no bitch. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? I don't care if I don't have a job, nigga. You ain't gonna treat me like I'm a bitch, nigga. Do you when you come in the house? Does it clean? Smell like pine saw? Does it smell the candles? Don't it? Now be grateful.
Oh Lord, yeah, you gotta be grateful, y'all. You gotta be grateful. On that
Don't be
note,
like this.
you gotta be grateful.
Hey, you know what question I always want to ask you? Now that I want it, see, the marijuana is coming back to my brains now, as I could constantly hit this little. I got a 6-piece in this. I got 6 different strands in this blunt. So,
You better, oh Lord, Jesus, help us, Lord. It's communion time.
hey, let me tell
Help us,
you this.
Lord.
Hey, you ever seen that show where they be popping the balloons and shit?
Gender
They got,
reveal.
yeah, that no, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about how, let's say, a chick, right, or a guy that come there looking for love, and they got all these people standing in a line with a balloon. When they come out, they introduce what their name is, yada yada yada, and then the lady, which is the sister, she be like, okay, anybody is interested, and then you start seeing people pop their balloon. You don't see some that don't, but you should see the women
I know
ones
what
when
you're
they.
talking about. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. It was says yes or no or something inside the balloon or something.
No, it ain't yes or no. It's just when you pop your balloon, that let you know you're not interested.
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
I see.
I've been seeing some of the excuses of these beautiful black queens, and my question is this, young queens, who raised you? I don't want to talk to you. You look like you dressed like this, and you sitting there looking like you just came out of. You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. Ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. I wanna rock. 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 Do the brown. Do the brown. Do the brown. Yeah. To the left. To the left. To the front. To the front. To the right. That slide, not dip. Yeah, you dipping in everything, and then you was sitting there talking about you don't know that nigga.
Well, it's just a matter of the same thing that's happening in sports that's happening in our society. There's no standards. People say anything, wear anything, get mad at you if you say something about their behavior that's offending you. You mean I gotta let you offend me, and then you gonna get mad because I got mad because you offended me? Huh?
Oh, I gotta educate everybody too. Okay, y'all women, y'all want these men, Lord have mercy, to have six fingers on sixfigures.com. So you want a man? I'm talking about to the women that want a man. I'm also talking to the women that, oh, this is my money. I'm just want to spend your money. Nigga, you ain't doing that junk to me, nigga. Let me find out you've been holding a dime and everything like that. You're gonna pay the Lord first, then I'm gonna let the Lord deal with you after that. Mm-hmm. You know why, Gigi? You know why, Gigi? Hold on. You know why, Gigi? Because every knee shall bow, and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. He is Lord. He is Lord. He is Lord. He is Lord. 'Cause he has risen from the dead, and he is Lord. Every knee. If this woman say every knee one more time, every knee. Hey, Gigi, I know you went to churches like this before, right? Where you see the choir you can see some of the choir members, you can tell they tired of singing, right?
Yeah, they get to rolling that eye.
And then we're gonna have another song from there.
they all out of step. All out of step. They turn around, got the fan, and they fanning themselves. You know, like, man, this is a poor song.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
It's sad situation. But So you're gonna be going live?
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out, Keith, on the Cash App.
I was reading the CBA, and there's a whole lot of benefits that these young men and young women are getting. Well, no, I'm gonna say young women, but the NBA is paying for it. I didn't understand how. I ain't gonna say didn't understand. I don't understand how these young men are not being taken care of as far as their physical therapy and things of that nature, their development, and everybody's being injured. But they get paid for that. I mean, they don't get paid for it. They do have access to funds and programs. It's supposed to be top quality, but I don't understand why players are getting so hurt. So somebody help me out with that. They have access to nutritionists, personal development, mental health. They have access to all kinds of benefits as far as keeping your body maintenance and things of that nature. And It's included in their contract. I don't understand why all of our players are getting hurt so early in the season. How you gonna run 82 games and try to get a chip if you can't even start the season out now? Come on now. You gotta do something about that.
Hey, I just thought about this, Gigi. I just literally thought about this. If the NBA wants to get to where they want to be, make them niggas gotta play the requirements of them games. You see how many niggas last year was out there playing last year? When you put money on the line, when you gotta these dudes now they just too comfortable. And shout out to the players that are living their contract. It's only a few of them. And even the young ones, they still ain't pushing because I just can't let go. They just don't want to let it go. I think I want to let it go.
I ain't saying don't get paid. Get paid.
Get paid, but you got to be out there. You got to be out there to get paid, though.
Yeah.
Now I understand, like you injured and everything like that. Okay, I get all that. But with availability is availability. It's like, Lord, I'm available to. It's like that song. You gotta be
accountability is availability. Okay.
Man, they don't know what they can't.
Be available.
Hey, now remember, we got to go back to our little world, to our little houses. You know, we know somebody said that. You know what I'm saying? So, but then at the same time, this man is not disingenuous. But anyway, I digress.
I just don't understand
hey, how much you think Juju gonna throw in tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cause Juju, they play Ole Miss. You could go last year's stats and everything. Everybody and did y'all dudes talking about Juju ain't never earned nothing? I be seeing y'all in the comments like how she's the best player in college basketball. She's not Paige Butler. Paige Butler's got one more year. It ain't her fault that you know. I like Paige. I think Paige is cold. Paige Butler, she's the truth. She don't back down. She's gonna be even better this year. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gotta understand, she came back from 2 back-to-back ACL injuries.
Yeah, she been on questions a long time.
She played last year. She was okay, but watch this year. I guarantee you, she gonna be way more quicker. And she gets way more quicker. That's it, because she's already a deadly shooter. You can't foul her. She shoots a great free throw percentage. Can't leave her open for the 3. She can still create her shot. Despite coming back from injury, she's gonna be even better this year. But I don't think I don't see nobody beating South Carolina girls. I don't see it. I've been watching them girls play all their game. I don't see nobody beating them girls, man. Them girls are too locked in and they too loaded. And the players from last year improved. I think they only got like one freshman. I think this year came on there. She was a Medallins All-American, and she's gonna be after Keatley. She's gonna be after Keatley. So when Keatley become going to NBA, that should be her junior year.
Okay. So Juju is
a sophomore.
Oh, okay.
Juju went to the same high school as LeBron James, Bronny, and Bryce. And who a lot of people forget who else went to Sierra Canyon? The Ball brothers. The Ball brothers. They didn't put up numbers like LiAngelo and Lonzo or Jello, and those are facts. But y'all want to say that these niggas is so much. Them niggas ain't better than nobody. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who can say anybody. You know somebody like that? I do.
Very well. But for Juju,
hey, hold on. Hey, Chess, he hit it with a whole turkey. A whole turkey. Like, where'd they get a turkey from before he even hit the nigga at? It ain't Thanksgiving yet. He said MB hit a reporter with a whole turkey.
It's
I'm
too
fucked
early.
up. It's too early. It's not even Thanksgiving. We just not started November, man. Man,
Oh my God. You said
nigga,
it was a whole turkey. Not a turkey leg, but a whole turkey.
hey, hey, we know you was joking, man. We just having fun, man. Hey, that was funny though. I'm like, Dave, he did. I'm just sitting there in my hide behind mine right now, like, man, this nigga hit this nigga with a turkey. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. This nigga hit him with a turkey. Nigga, where you get a turkey from? Where you get a turkey from? Well, you know what, man? I was going to use this for Thanksgiving, but I had to use it you on your ass if you keep talking to me.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue
Oh my
turkey legs, nigga.
God. Turkey leg. Deep fried.
I want some.
Oh my God.
Fried.
Mm-mm.
I don't want no Popeyes. Love that chicken for Popeyes. No, I want some. Love that chicken from the house, nigga, with some Crisco,
No, that's
nigga.
right. I
With
know
some
that's
Crisco
right.
oil. When I see my chicken in Crisco, it looks so pretty. I ain't bought no Crisco
Oh,
oil since I've been out. I ain't bought no Crisco oil since I've been in the West Coast. It don't make no sense how much it costs out here.
it's very expensive.
I'm like, God damn, for some Crisco? Nigga, I know
Yeah.
I got a homie out here. I know a family out here. When they bought, I took her to the grocery store. I was like, you know, Crisco high as a mug out here. And then when they saw the price, they looked at the family, looked at the kids like, okay, this Crisco oil gonna last us 3 years. They
Oh my
still,
God,
hey,
what you gonna?
hey, they still got the same Crisco oil out the house. I just seen it the other
Oh
day.
my
Them niggas
God.
crazy. They ain't playing. They're like Terrence. So like, hey, mama, the chicken tastes good, but I know y'all niggas. Yeah, nigga. Like, mama, you holding this thing over our heads, man. It's been 3 years, mom. Just let it go.
Let it go.
You could have been bought
Let
some
it,
Crisco.
yeah,
My
let it
homegirl,
rest.
my god baby was like, mama, you could have been bought some Crisco. You remember you said you don't like no broke niggas. I'm like, testify, sister. Terrence, you want to go in the corner, nigga? I've been in the corner, nigga. I'm facing the wall, nigga. You put me in the corner when I first came in the house. Cause all the question I asked was why my god babies is facing the wall, nigga. You get born them too, like nigga. What the fuck I do? You fuck. I'm serious, girl. Had me in the corner with them. They're like, Uncle Terrence, like you sitting there holding hands. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, Lord. You know why, Gigi? Somebody's praying, Lord. Kumbaya. Somebody's praying for me to get out of here, Lord.
I know that's right.
How you ever been? How you ever been on the wall so long as a kid and you messed around, fell asleep on the wall, and you was drooling all on the wall and shit? Man,
No,
that's not good.
no,
Y'all ain't had punishments like I had.
no.
Nigga, you have to face that wall for real till your mama get tired of looking at your ass. You know the daddy always come to save his baby. Daddy come save his babies unless cause the daddy get your ass, cause the daddy get the ass whooping and get it over with. The mama gonna torture you. You know, put you on the wall, they give you ass whooping, then she gonna tell you, are you hungry? Yeah, nigga, I'm hungry. Nigga, I can't even feel my butt cheeks with the food good.
You like, what's that part in the movie on Life where you standing on bottles and you get your toes stuck in one of them bottles, Martin Lawrence? Yeah, no, we ain't standing on no bottles or in the wall or none of that. Okay?
Hey, you heard what Martin told that. You heard what Martin told that. You heard what Martin told that nigga. Nigga, you crazy, nigga. You dumb as a mother. That nigga Martin looked at that nigga and Martin was like, nigga, you crazy. Claude was like, nigga, you crazy as a motherfucker, nigga. I would have shot your ass and be halfway ass to New York.
No,
I just
my
forgot.
parents. There was no standing in the wall. Mm-mm.
No, man, it's just like, man, what's up, Aries? And it's just crazy though, man. Like
Is that Miss
NBA,
Love?
like
Is that Miss Love? I can't see the
that's
comment.
That's Love and Aries. That's Mother Hid in the channel.
Hey, lovely. Hey, lovely.
She's an originator. She's an originator.
Mhm.
Annie K, you missing on the milk cart, Annie K. You used to have them niggas busting their mayonnaise on them napkins over you and shit. You had Hearn ready to leave his relationship over you, allegedly.
Allegedly.
But that was all out of fun, K. That was all. I never forget that stream when Hearn run that bet and Annie K had to buy that nigga a bottle. That nigga was in Disney World with his kids. He was in the room, popped the bottle. Like, look at Richard Pryor's son. That was a funny episode right there. Hey, Aries, you know I ain't lying. Man, we used to have some fun. We had some fun. I had some funny ass shit over here, man. All you have to do is go back in the beginning. Go back to the archives. You see, damn, where all these niggas at? Only a few niggas still here. The real ones stayed. The other ones left.
Well, you know, the YouTube streets got very violent there for a minute. You had a lot of people had to back it up.
Man, YouTube had become a game, nigga. If you ain't affiliated with such and such, then you ain't getting the algorithm. I know. I be seeing people be getting 500 likes, getting all these views and stuff, and they don't still be in the algorithm.
Yeah. I just put my little stuff out there, and I ain't worried about getting in the algorithm or nothing else.
No, we ain't gonna be. Now, only time we gonna be on some late night stuff on my channel when I'm on here to participate, because at the time I used to let them niggas used to be all night long. I used to wake up, them niggas used to be arguing over the same thing that they was talking about when I went to bed. I wake up in the morning, roll a blunt. I'm like, let me see what these niggas still talking about. Nigga, that's why New York got roached. I'm like, y'all niggas still on the same ass shit. Oh, T Price, man, like, nah, nigga, like, nigga, what you doing up, nigga? What you mean I'm up, nigga? This is my, of course I'm up. I'm hearing y'all niggas arguing and shit. I'm thinking I'm in my sleep, nigga. Couldn't even think about my late or anything because I'm hearing y'all niggas arguing and shit. I was like, I pick up my headphones, put them in, them niggas still arguing. Wills was like, Price, I was trying. And Wills was like, T Price, I try to tell him, nigga. I try to tell him, man. Like, they can't say that shit in New York, nigga. Like, we already know that. These niggas talk a lot of shit about New York, but I guarantee y'all won't go to New York say that shit. I guarantee you won't. You won't say that shit in Jersey. Not even in Jersey either. You won't be able to say that. Not even in Connecticut. Some niggas would knock your ass off. You ain't even give a fuck.
They're gonna say it in their own neighborhood. They can't even walk around the block and say it. So that's why they on the internet trying to be somebody's bully.
So you can't even go that shit talking to the white folks like that in Maine, nigga, where their neighbor might be 10, 15 minutes away from your ass. Your ass screaming and leaving. Do you hear somebody screaming? And that's the neighbor 15 minutes. We ain't gonna help them motherfuckers. So like that nigga, it sound like she's screaming for help, but that ain't the kind of help she was talking about when she was bringing her loud ass over here. We heard her 15 minutes away from here. The fuck?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna sit there. It's gonna be a good Samaritan. Not today, I'm not. Oh, look at my baby. Get some backbone, girl. You don't even have a backbone.
You can't be no good Samaritan nowadays because shit, people be tripping.
Oh yeah, we used to have some funny moments, boy. Especially when that nigga Sean used to sit there and talk like Ant. That shit used to have me weak.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo, T Price. Hey yo, T Price. That nigga Sean used to have me dead. And Sean was a funny character from Ticket Channel too, because I never forget that stream where Sean was like, y'all niggas just hating on the light-skinned nigga. I used to think that nigga was a light-skinned affiliate because I thought the nigga was light-skinned like T Price, man. I'm brown-skinned nigga. I was like, nigga, you been acting like, nigga, you claim the light-skinned niggas though. I'm just confused. That nigga told us, GG, y'all niggas hate on Steph Curry. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. I ain't never coming back to this motherfucker. Y'all some hating ass motherfuckers. That nigga was going on for like 10 minutes. Over Steph Curry, and then Ticket was like, hey, y'all, Ticket was like, y'all about to shut it down. Like, yeah, the same people that's in here, y'all come back in here on the next stream. So everybody back in here. And guess who we ended up hearing after everybody did their little introduction? Sean. What's up, y'all? Hey, Sean. I was like, oh, hold up, Ticket. I was like, hold on. Nigga, I thought you said you wasn't coming back, nigga. Yeah, bro. I let it got the best of me. He used to do that huge ass sigh. He used to do that huge ass sigh, be like, but I'm back though. Then we end up chopping up anyway. Yeah, that nigga Sean, boy. And I remember Mookie came around too. They used to have them niggas. That nigga Mookie had the whole Toronto on his back. That nigga when Toronto won that championship. Right. And then that nigga was calling, and then he was singing that Mickey Mouse Clubhouse raising as the LeBron fans. Mad as fuck when that nigga was singing that shit. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That shit used to have me weak. I like Mookie got no sense, man.
He ain't got no sense. But it is a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse over there. I don't like that.
Hey, that's one of my favorite streams that Mookie was on. And my other favorite stream with Mookie when he got into it with Spiffy. And he was like, that nigga's like, nigga, I'll pistol whip you. That nigga was like, okay, y'all.
That's the first
Ticker was like, hey, y'all, I'm about to shut this down. The only way y'all hear this if y'all pay for the podcast behind the scenes. Shut that shit down. And Mookie was like, Mookie, man, you can't be saying that shit, man. You can't say you gonna pistol whip a nigga, man. Come on, dog. Nigga, we was it, nigga. It was me, Joe, C Hill. I think Trey was on there. I know James was in there. I think Ron Tom was in there, I think. And I think Ghost Town was in there too, nigga. Yeah, hey, shout out to Ghost though, man. Ghost, you don't come around fucking me, nephew, but salute to you, Ghost. That's LeBron James apologetics.
Yeah. I wonder what he think about what's going on. I can't believe LeBron is not in the top scorers from the start of the season. Come on now. Drag that leg on up there to them layup.
Hey, homie Aries, I ain't lying. The nigga not even light skinned, man.
You don't want light skin problems.
But no, but I know why Aries is laughing like that because this nigga Sean, right? He always used to defend the light-skinned dudes, right? So one day I was like, man, Sean, what's up, bro? Like this me, like, what's up, T Price? I was like, man, what's going on, bro? I was like, dude, like you represent these light-skinned dudes like real tough out here in these streets, man. Are you light-skinned, man?
Oh, you need some melanation? We can help you out.
Oh yeah, well, thank you, thank you, Aries. Oh, when Hoss was on there, oh my God, nigga, everybody got into it with Hoss, man. Everybody got into it with that nigga.
And he didn't. Hoss was he liked to overtalk people too.
Hoss out like he was. I used to tell him all the time, man. He told me he's a lawyer and it's true. I'm like, man, I don't know if
he's suspect. He was suspect.
I don't know if I trust you in the courtroom, nigga. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's 10:07 out here. Football games is on.
Football game is on. Oh Lord, let me see what I'm working with. I got all these channels. I got the ESPN Plus and the ESPN BT and what are those?
Me too.
Where I go?
Oh yeah, if y'all like that volleyball is on. College volleyball is on right now. Let me see who's on CBS first. Oh, the Broncos and the Ravens is playing right now. Let me see who's playing on Fox. Oh, the Cowboys and the Falcons are playing on. I forgot you're a Cowboy. Yeah, I forgot you're a cow. I forgot you a Cowboy fan, huh?
Oh Lord, Jesus. Let's say a prayer.
At least we made it. At least we made it to the Super Bowl, even though we got cheated by Patrick Mahomes. At least we made it. Actually, we made it.
There go the
At-
excuses. There go the excuses.
Hey, you remember the lights? Remember the lights went out when they played Baltimore?
Yeah.
Tell me what happened after that, nigga. Yeah, it's too much suspect stuff going on. It's just like that. No, it's just like Tom Brady when he lost that fumble, and then it came out with the tuck rule because they wanted them to go to the Super Bowl. Charles Woodson would have had 2 rings right now, and Jerry Rice would have had one with the Raiders. I'm just stating facts here.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Hey, I got one even better for you. I got one better for you. You remember when they made that mysterious comeback against the Falcons in the Super Bowl? Hey, remember that running back got the ball in overtime? Did he pass the plane? Because it looked like to me he didn't pass it. Even to this day, he didn't pass it. The ball did not get over the white line, and they gave them the Super Bowl. So I want to hear that shit.
What you fucking with me for? I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm. I gotta mess with the Cowboys. My twin brother loves the Cowboys. My dad, all my favorite teams, professional sports teams, is from California. I used to love the 49ers, and I love the Lakers when it was Magic, Byron, Michael Cooper, Kurt Rambis, Michael Thompson, Wesley Matthews Sr. Y'all don't even know who that is. Raise your hand when y'all don't know who Adrian Branch is either.
Sure don't. Sure don't. But you know who Dak Prescott is. You know who Dak Prescott is. Huh. Don't.
God, here we go with this.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Riding Cowboys. Riding Cowboys.
I don't even root for the Falcons. It's like me. Oh, here comes. The Falcon. Hey, the Cowboys driving right now. Prescott.
Look, you even call out his name. Say it then. Say it with your chest. What? You gotta charge your battery. What you over there watching my team for? I don't know. I gotta see if Jackson had his medication or not before I even make any kind of comment. I don't know. Sometimes he act like he know what he doing, and sometimes he act like he don't know what he doing or where he's at. Throwing all these interceptions. Can't even get down the field one time without you throwing it to the other team. What is going on with that? You gonna see. I think we 5-3, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody fact check that. I'll be hating on the Cowboy. I think we're 5-3 though.
Hey, don't be talking about my 49ers then.
I ain't talking about your 40. Yeah.
I ain't talking to you, Otis.
I ain't talking about you. I ain't nobody talking about no 49ers.
It's A and B conversation. You can see your way out of it.
Yeah. I'm out of it. Okay. I got my finger up. I'm headed to the door. How about that? And I'm taking my fan with me. How about that?
Oh, he got hit. He got smacked.
But the East Coast, I mean, not just the East Coast, but the Cavaliers, I don't know. Donovan Mitchell's kind of, they looking like they're coming together.
And you thought let's put something in perspective because a lot of people don't remember this. Kenny Atchison was the coach when you remember when D'Lo was an all-star for the Brooklyn Nets. He made the all-star team. Look at the year when D'Lo was playing for the Brooklyn Nets. He was
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Kenny Atchison was the coach. But anyway, because you remember when they got Kyrie and when they got KD, they fired him and brought in Steve Nash, and the rest was history. And man, they never.
Right.
I know Kyrie probably shaking his head now, like, man, I should have done. You know us people, we recognize. They held him to a field goal. The kick is up, and it's good. The Cowboys lead the Falcons 3-0. You know, I'm a channel. I'm a channel.
Kyrie looking pretty good, T.
Kyrie, yeah, you know who ain't though? Luka.
Oh.
Luka ain't been playing well this year.
I don't know. They coming together a little bit.
I like their team though.
Yeah. These big men, and they got game. Don't get it twisted. They got game, but you know what? They got to get their bodies together. You can tell their bodies is. I mean, they got millions of dollars, but sometimes it looks like they can't even breathe out there.
So look at what they out there trying to get them dudes out there doing. We want you to shoot 3-pointers and leave the paint wide open, so you out there shoot 3-pointers, you can't get the rebound. Come on, man. Come on, TV. Don't start this stuff, man. It's clear skies outside, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get on with it. Get on.
Hold on, somebody knocking at my door. Ain't nobody know I'm over here. How come somebody knocking on my door?
Somebody knocking at your door. You need to be singing that. You need to be singing that Monica. It ain't me, I can tell you that.
Don't play with me.
My behind all the way in Oregon. Man. Boy, I don't do. Last time I was in Vegas, I was 21 years old. I never went back since. I got homeboys that works out there. They culinary. That was the culinary school, but they still live out there in Vegas.
Okay, let me mute. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. I'll be right back. Let me see what this is.
And keep really playing them numbers, man. It's been way over 20 minutes, Keith. Get his ass. He got 84. Humphrey. That's Shannon Sharp used to play 80. Used to wear 84. When he played for the. Dang, my laptop need to be cleaned off. It is dusty as I don't know what, and I'm about to do it. I never seen so much dust in my life till I moved to Oregon. And I'm just keeping on the way 1,000 with y'all. I ain't never seen so much dust in my life till I moved to Oregon.
Sorry about that, too.
I would have sat there. I just mentioned your name. I was like, dang, Keith, it's been way over 20 minutes. And then you popped in.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, sometimes it don't work out the way you meant. Because you'll see a whole lot of people stand around and start talking. And unfortunately, or fortunately, I like talking shit. So, you know how that works. You know how it works. 10-minute conversation can turn into 20 minutes. But then while I got ready to do that, I said I'm gonna hit my homie. This 10 I was gonna spend on it ain't much, but put it toward reestablishing you know what I mean. Hey, I said, man, I told you before I got off the line, I was like, man, I'm not a gambler, but I do put money toward. I think it's worth it. I think it was worth more than me throwing in there because I didn't feel it. How about that?
That's good.
How about that?
That's good.
I said, well, man, I'm gonna hit him on his Cash App and make sure, because I'm very new to Cash App because the last time I did it, I got burned. And I said, well, if I was gonna spend that 10, give it to him. And then I'll sit here and listen to the other Boobalaka and then jump back on. There you go.
It just been the same people. It's just been me and Gigi. We've been holding it down. We ain't been doing
Well,
that.
you just saved me from throwing away some money. You just saved me from throwing away some money. And hell, you take it. You take it.
God is good.
I take that blessing because God got a blessing. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with keeping it real. Yes, it took a long time, but
That's why I used to have PayPal, but nobody never used to send me nothing on PayPal. I still got a donation on there that somebody sent
I
me.
did it. I did it, but a lot of times you didn't even see it.
Somebody else just recently just did it too, and I sent their money back to them. I was like, dude, I don't even have my PayPal. And they listened to a stream that, like one of the very beginning ones, like when it was like playoff time that year when Giannis and them won the championship. They heard that stream.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm new on Cash App.
They were saying that was a funny stream. Yeah, I got it. I appreciate it.
No, I mean it's minuscule, but I want to see if it works more than anything. So
Yeah,
you
I
got
got
it.
Yeah, I got
Okay, that was more than anything
it.
to say. Okay, because I don't like sending money to somebody else.
Yeah, because I used to have another one too, but that one got hacked into, and everything. Because I remember I lost a subscriber because this dude said he sent this and that. And I'm like, dude, if you sent the money that you said that, dude, I'll be in the house on the hills. You know what I'm saying? Especially where
I was thinking you question that, but like I said, if he had done it like that, you mean that dude would have been legit. That's how I figured out. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I ain't. But I said it. You know.
He ended up finding out. Fam, that hold on, I'm cleaning up my laptop because I live out here in Oregon, man, and I ain't never seen so much dust in my life till I moved to Oregon. Like for real. It's dust. You dust your behind off in Oregon. For real.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. For
You
real.
know, in Florida, you know what? One of the biggest things in Florida is, man, you cannot keep your toilet clean. I ain't never seen this damn, and I'm from Ohio.
Right.
I ain't never seen this damn many deposits that'll, man, you got to clean your toilet damn near twice a day.
Thoroughly.
I'll be like, wait a minute.
Right. You can't be half stepping when you clean it. You know what I'm saying? You really gotta get that brush, put some yellow gloves.
T price. I can do that and get up the next one. I flush it 2 times. I'm looking back down there. I'm like, hey man, this still coming.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, man.
The calcium deposits down here is outrageous. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm telling you what I see. And I'm coming from Ohio, and we at one point in time we had some of the best water in Ohio. Go up there right now, man, it's trash.
You gotta see.
We used to have water. We used to have the natural waterfalls. I'm not waterfall, but like where you can just see water coming out of a certain spot. like we could get this water coming out the mountain, the hill. Okay,
Man,
fresh.
trying to stop Derrick Henry, big tall ass. Derrick Henry's a
What's
problem.
going on? What's going on with DeMar DeRozan? How come him and Drake beefing?
Drake beefing
You
with
don't know? You don't know that one, Gigi?
What happened?
DeMar DeRozan is from Compton.
Yeah, he from Compton.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Drake and the Kendrick Lamar thing,
Oh, it's off. It's off the court, basically.
yeah, DeMar DeRozan standing on his square. He's standing on his square. He said, hey, I gotta support my boy.
He's telling goodness.
Listen. Oh, so he talking about because they're talking about. I'm reading a report from 24/7.
I know.
They're saying something.
I know you reading the same thing I'm reading. Go ahead.
They're saying something about retiring his jersey, and Drake talking about he gonna yank it down himself if they do. What do you got to do with that? Is he an investor or something?
No, he's a hater. And they ain't like us. There you go. You got that all in
Drake
one
was
roll
out.
up.
Oh, you said, oh, okay. I see the, I see the article now, and it says
Mhm.
for the fourth quarter of the home teams, TSN broadcast a Sunday game between the Raptors and Sacramento Kings. Toronto NBA franchise global ambassador threatened to personally remove DeRozan banner should
Yeah.
the team hang it on the Raptors in the future. If you ever put the Raptors, if you ever put the DeRozan banner up there, I'll go up there and put it down myself. Shout out to Kyle, said the singer. Drake and DeRozan used to be buddies back when Debo played for the Raptors, but apparently the relationship took a different turn after the NBA made a cameo appearance with his fellow Compton native and rival Raptor Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us, which was a dish aimed at Drake. In the track, DeRozan appears to indicate that he is siding with California-born Lamar over Drake, who is Canadian. The song even had a line that went, "I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither." The Raptors traded Dennis Spur to the Spurs for Kawhi Leonard. After playing out his contract with the Spurs, DeRozan played for Chicago Bulls. Is back in California with the Sacramento. And then it says, calling the crossfire. After Saturday's game, DeRozan was asked to comment on Drake's remarks, but the mid-range maestro refused to engage in a verbal tussle with the Canadian recording artist. Instead, DeMar gave a rather funny one-line to apply to Drake's threat. "Drake's still my man. None of it changed," DeRozan declared last July. "At the end of the day, it's music, entertainment. Two of the biggest rappers in the world went at it from a competitive standpoint, and they battled it out. Unfortunately for DeRozan, Drake thinks differently about the topic and seems to be taking it personally against Debo. DeMar finds himself caught in the crossfire of the beef between two of the world's most popular names in the rap industry, but he would care less." I wouldn't care less either.
Mm-hmm.
Damn that. He said it with his throat. They not like us. So deal with it. Deal with it. You got Fat Joe out here saying that he a product of slavery. And we looking at him with the rock eyebrow.
Oh shit.
Like, what do you mean you part of the slavery movement? You wasn't even here.
Hold on. When did he say this? You talking about the dude that came up with the song?
Yeah, Fat Joe said that.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joe said that.
Hey, what's that
Oh my
other
God.
dude's name? What was the other dude? Oh, Big Pun is rolling in his grave right now for you saying that dumb shit.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Exactly, but he said it as of 2 days ago.
Oh my
He
God.
did it
I
on
gotta
Shay
read that.
Sharp. He
Nobody-
did it on Shay Sharp.
Ain't nobody
Okay.
taking that man seriously. Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Well, yeah, I saw that. Don't you play? Don't play on this.
I'm just saying, man.
And shout out to Angela too. Shout out to my homie Angela, man. I know her and my boy Lonnie, man. Both Kobe guys, old school. Shout out to her older sons, two boys as well, to the oldest ones, man. I miss y'all.
Why would you?
I miss chopping it up with y'all, man. I do, man. But y'all still family, man. Always. I know y'all watching the Ravens, man. I know your mama. I know she got her jersey on right now. Go ahead. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Why would Fat Joe say something like that? That's what I'm talking about. We just got all kind of stuff just floating around in the air.
Yeah, you know what? They feel like this. And T Price, this is the one and only time I'm gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been talking about this. I got a struggle stream at the utmost. That's as far as it can go. But I've been talking about this 2 and 3 years ago of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So when I say what I'm saying, and I do not believe in going on another man's platform and promoting it, but I've been saying this. This is a problem. Where you can take our culture, put it on like a t-shirt or a pair of socks and take it off when you feel like it. That is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And he making money off of
Mm.
it. This is me keeping it 1,000 with you. I had a problem with that.
These dudes can't even count to 100.
Well,
can't
at
count.
the end of the day, we saw what happened when they tried to.
They'd rather talk to somebody that looked like this. You know whose son that is? That's Jaren Jackson Jr.
No, it ain't.
Mm-hmm. That's who in that picture. This is the Grizzlies.
No, I'm looking at it.
That's Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
I had to take Kuzma over here because they had Kuzma looking like a flamingo. They had dudes crying like this. They had dudes crying like this.
I thought you loved me. Get off the TV.
Hey, but he can act his behind off though. Shout out to Ben Rain. But I didn't understand this part though. That one, and I didn't understand how they had him in what you call it.
Yeah.
This, when they had him being like this.
Oh. That's the one in that room?
That was what's that movie?
With the partner, he had a
Mm-hmm.
and he killed him, but he killed him. Yeah, I remember that movie.
Hey, what's the name of this movie? Is Keith? I know Keith knows.
What's that?
This movie right here that I got on the screen. With
I gotta see it. Let me take a look at it.
With Samuel Jackson and John Travolta.
Pulp Fiction.
That's it, Pulp Fiction.
That's it.
Hey, this is how they be saying in the NBA. What more do you want from me? I only play part-time.
But I get paid for full time.
Man, another thing, y'all. I'm getting enough of these damn dudes getting on here crying like, you know what? No, we don't get down like that. We don't get down like that. And quit putting these proxies out here representing us. But then to tell us what we about. Tell us what we about without giving the proper representation of who we are. I've had a
They're
problem
telling
with
us
it.
who we are. They're telling us who we are.
Well, I'm telling you, we ain't down with that.
We ain't that. They not like us.
They not like
No.
They not
Yeah, I
like
wish they would. I wish they would come on a platform that. I wish they would come on a platform where I get to cook, get in the store with all the pots. It'd be like, no. What you just said is BS, and here's why. They don't want
I
that.
can make my.
They want to keep putting out people that look like this and say that's a representation of me. No, the hell it ain't. And nobody I'm cool with.
Mm.
I don't feel no waste time. I'm coming far from where I started from.
So I get adamant about this. Yes, I love sports, but when I get down to the nitty gritty on politics, I don't just come with receipts. I come with invoices. This is what you owe. I saw what you did.
This nigga says he like Riley. You have to pay what you owe.
Mm-hmm. And
You want to give me my shit. You want to give me my shit.
Santa Claus, you have to pay what you owe. I watched that episode this morning, laughing my ass off. He beat the fuck out of Santa Claus. He was like, "Ain't nobody gonna help Santa Claus? Ain't this about a bitch?"
Well, his ass need to be whooped because you pay what you owe. We tired of that, and we tired of being told this NBA is something we need to be. No. It ain't working no more. You can send a bunch of charlatans out here. You can send a bunch of moist ass dudes out here. They ain't working.
Ooh, no.
I'm telling you the truth. Where did I lie? Where did I lie?
I ain't saying nothing, Mr. Keith. I'm just listening. I ain't saying nothing. I do not disagree.
And I love man, T Price has been very cool with me. And I don't want to blow up his channel like that. But if we gonna go there, I gotta be 100 about how I feel about stuff.
We not even out of what we talking about. We speak what we want. We not in the algorithm, so we don't care if we're not in the algorithm or not. We say what's on your mind. Say what's on your mind.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't want to do that to your platform. If you feel what I'm saying, because that would be. But that spills over to what we going on as far as our sports, because they trying to dictate to us what our athletes need to represent, and we saying, "Oh hell no, that ain't what I did." You bring out this punk, and then this dude ain't even from here. So yeah, I got a problem with it. Yes, ma'am. I'm standing 10 toes down on that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to stand on business. You know, you got to have some kind of morals and standards. And when you let those morals and standards go, then you get this. You get gumbo. You got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You got people playing over here for real, trying to establish themselves. You got people over here trying to figure out the game, how they can take shortcuts and do things that, you know, don't necessarily, it ain't wrong, but it just don't leave a sour taste in your mouth. You don't never want anyone to question your greatness behind some stuff that's not even called for. You know what I'm saying?
Stop out here, man. We don't even have a wing stop, man. On the wing stop, I gotta do.
It's reached the time where if we gonna be successful, we got to rally around. We need to rally around saying, you off cold. You off cold on what you doing, and this is what we doing for your ass to get here, and this is what you need to get your ass to get going. Period. End of story. We ain't saying nothing we ain't never heard before or we ain't never experienced. But we are telling you how to we telling you how to make the sausage. If you don't want to listen, then yeah.
But don't bash me because you don't want to listen. That's my opinion. This is what I know, and this is how I saw this person get to success. And this equals success. And that equals success. You know what I'm saying? But don't tell me just because I'm trying to tell you to clean. I don't say clean. the standards that were set before you. This is how they got to success. But you look like you were trying to go around the way through Uber, DoorDash, down the corner, and talk to Joe Blow, and you ain't got to do what they did. But you still want the same kind of honor they get. No, it don't work like that. Mm-mm.
No, it don't work like that. Don't
It
work
don't
like
work like
that.
that.
And you
It don't work
and
like
you being subservient to people that at home that don't have your best interests in mind, that
Mhm.
right there stopped me and got the rock eyebrow coming up. Wait a minute.
Right.
Those people just got here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they gonna tell you what your culture is?
Mm-hmm. Then you don't even know what your own culture is, you know? You trying
Yeah,
to
I'll make
out.
them. You know what I tell them? Sit your ass in that little ass chair over there if you don't fit, and then I'll start teaching you what
Right.
really happened.
Mm. Lord Jesus.
No, I'm just speaking my truth. I mean, maybe
Yeah, ain't
radical.
nothing
I
wrong with
understand.
that. Radical. What's radical is you get on the internet, you tell people you finna pull up on them like you finna go pow pow because they don't worship the same person you worship. Now that's radical. Huh?
Mm.
What's radical is you gonna tell me somebody that played the game for what 15, 14 years and got 6 championships and DPOYs, ABCDs and all these accolades. You gonna tell me that something that ain't I can't measure by that standard?
No, while you sitting there saying everybody is accustomed to the effort
Mm-hmm.
that we put into it. That's
Mm-hmm.
a very big problem because none of them did that. You know why I know? Because I was alive when it happened. So
Right,
you not gonna be able to sell me that.
right. While you divide our people with this elitism kind of behavior, huh? You can buy your
Ain't
way to
working. Ain't
anything.
working.
Huh? This elitism. If you elite, if you got so much money, and you got so much cachet and power, while you dragging your left leg to the layups, you want us to accept elitism? It's just like racism. While you're talking politics, partner, you still dividing and conquering. Don't get me started
Well,
on
here's the
that.
deal. Here's the deal with that, CC. A lot of us, we might be old, we might be not as efficient, but we school them and say, "We told you so. We told you so." Am I wrong, T Price? Am I wrong? You can get out there and boogie on all of them.
No, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. It's a way to do everything.
And
Everybody
that
don't.
need to be. They need their wake up call. Like, man, what you just done? What I throw away means I already had. So answer that question, punk. That's how you have to talk to them.
But why? But why? Why? Why do we have to go into a different kind of behavior, different kind of character than what we when I was growing up, we had conversations. We didn't have to get aggressive with each other. Because you know, if you raise your eye wrong at mama, she coming out the left corner with you, okay?
Yep.
Nowadays, nobody wants to hear, nobody wants to mentor, nobody wants advice, nobody, I know what I'm doing and what you doing ain't what I'm doing because I got $500 million. Okay, you got 500 million, I might have 5,000, but you're going to be broke before I am, the way you going.
Well, that's. I don't want to get into. I don't want to get into the finger pointing part of it. Okay.
No, I'm not talking about finger pointing. I'm talking about as far as
But
establishing a behavior in our community that is productive for everybody. Don't downput, like I said, you can't talk about basketball if you ain't never played, but we're not talking about basketball. We're talking about a behavior. Just because I haven't played basketball don't mean I don't see you finna go in a hole.
That don't mean you have no concept of what it
Right.
means to.
Be successful, not just in basketball, but in life. The same behaviors you put out on the court is the same behaviors you can use in your life. The same way you calculate and angle those shots is the same way you can calculate and angle your life. The way you think, the way you eat, who you communicate with, what are your priorities.
Can I ask you? I'm gonna be, and I hate. I'm gonna ask T Price before I say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna give you a little bit of insight on something that happened with me. I want to ask T Price because it's his platform.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Real talk, and I know. Well, I feel like you would understand what I'm saying. I have a son and a daughter that's in their 30s right now, right? As I was growing up as a young man, and he started to go off rip. There was an episode where he went off script and started talking grease. I said, if you want to go to war, I'll take you to war. We got all this yard out here. All this yard. I called him out and said, one of us gonna lose. Period. End of story. This house got to go done because you are disrespectful in what I'm trying to tell you. And Gigi, honestly, I'm gonna tell you, do you know why I didn't whoop his ass?
Yeah.
Because of her mom, his mom.
Good man.
And it was no more than 7 years later she was said, I wish you had have done it. And I threw my hands up in the air. I'm like, well, what purpose did I serve there? That was a turning point for him not being an asshole.
Yeah. As a parent,
So
that's
that
a hard
needs to be
decision to
addressed.
make. That's a hard decision to make because nowadays, the way my parents, don't get me wrong, we know what spankers and things like that are. I mean, I done got the wet towel, the flash water, the switch. Go get me the switch. You know, I've seen all of that and dealt with all of that. But nowadays, you can't speak to your children because they're believing what's on the internet as opposed to what's in the four walls that they have.
You know what? I understand that. I understand that ideology, but at that point in time, because I want you to listen to what I just said. Yeah. They about to be 34 and 35.
Mm-hmm.
And I said he was 17 years old.
Mm-hmm.
He eventually turned around.
Yeah.
But that should have been a defining moment because she was cool with me being there, being a what I want to say, pseudo father. But when it came down to me saying, "Man, you gotta get down like this,"
you gotta get it right. Mm-hmm.
And then I stopped it. And then he later on said it. And I have much respect. I don't call my kid's mother baby mama. I got a thing about that. I got to think about it. Because my kids was never dirty and never not take care.
Right. It's because, when you say baby mama, it's just like that's just one on the list. You know what I'm saying? That's not.
Yeah, but I ain't never did that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying when people put it out there like that, you get that connotation where she's just another one on the list,
But that particular point, and it came back to fight, then I overcame that because I didn't, I looked at that saying that was her having a problem with me being in control. Cool,
Right.
got it. I'll fix it on the back end.
Right.
But you can't do that no more, and that's why we have the kind of athletes that we have right now. Because they ain't,
Right.
if they were fortunately to have their fathers in their lives, they hid behind a veil of protection.
Mm,
That's why you have this. You don't see, it's very rare that you see stellar athletes come up there other than Kyrie Irving and talk about what they daddy did. Do you understand what that means?
mhm. Yes, sir.
Now we need to flip that, because if we going out here and we going with our kids and we telling them, hey, we gotta flip this, there's gonna need some old dudes with a little bit of gray in their beard telling you that's bullshit.
But people don't want to hear that nowadays. Our society is not about hearing those kind of things right now. They just want to get that bag. They need that. They need that Mercedes, Ferrari, Bugatti. They need that. You know, they got to get them Versace's and things. And doing it the right way takes too long. I gotta sweat. I gotta learn. I gotta think. I gotta eat right. I gotta hang with certain people. I can't go to the party. No, I ain't going to no party because ain't nothing at the party but the party. Okay, I'm at the house. I'm in the gym. I'm reading a book. I'm going over here checking on Auntie Sue. Make sure she all right. Okay, I'm over here teaching my kids. I'm over here establishing a relationship with my wife. I'm over here in the gym. You know, making sure that I'm counting these angles right, making sure my defensive stance is right, making sure I'm hydrated, making sure my mind is right. I'm sleeping. They ain't got time for that. They want to go party, eat donuts, promote wine, promote their fashion. I got a brand, but you can't make a free throw. Man, please, I wish I would.
Well, I'm gonna say this,
And you
and
want
then
our
I'm gonna
kids to
say
follow
this.
that. You want our kids to follow that. You want our children to follow that. No, we don't want our kids to follow that. You don't need to be going to no parties if it ain't no basketball party, okay? It's a basketball training party, okay? That's where you need to be going.
I'm gonna say
Make
this,
the right
GG,
decision.
and I'm gonna say this because I want y'all to go ahead, because I gotta jump in the car and I gotta drive about 0.7 miles to my house because I want to continue this conversation, but I don't want to hear you know to be talking online. Look, if you got that much motor and you know it, I'm not talking about women, I'm talking about men.
Mhm.
What you just said is something I went through, but if you got it like that,
Mhm.
you're going to incorporate that in your child regardless. And I go back to
Yeah.
what I said about the incident in the yard.
Right.
I said I wasn't going to let that happen,
Mhm.
period. I was like, and then when he did that and the shit hit the, excuse my French, shit hit the fan, who did she call?
Mhm.
And I came there and I went directly to what I said. Punk, if you gonna listen, you gonna listen now.
Mhm.
And I wasn't playing.
So you can't let that behavior that out of control. We all are born with a savage inside of us. That's what the book says. The book says you got to control that savage. So you can't control that savage if you don't learn discipline. And sometimes discipline comes in total different forms. Sitting in the closet or turning to the wall, reading a book, no
Why
phone,
they
no
got that man
TV.
looking like Thanos up there, man? Why they got D Wade up there looking like Thanos in this picture, man?
I'm sorry, but I'm a step down, y'all. I do want to get back in there. And CC, good conversation. T Price, glad you brought this up. I don't want to bog down your broadcast.
I know.
But I gotta
we
get
good,
ready to
man.
jump in the car. jump in the car, get back to my little area, then I can jump back on.
Yeah, because the other homies about to come here. I'm about to come here pretty soon too. So I'm just waiting for everybody to show up. I ain't know we've been on here 3 hours. God dang.
You know, we go 8 hours.
So I'm leaving. And thanks for the opportunity. Love speaking to you, Gigi.
I love speaking to you, and I'm not trying to be like I know it all, but I can see that handwriting on the wall. Our children, we gotta think about our children, y'all, and our people. This ain't it. This, like my daddy used to say, that dog don't hunt around him. This ain't it.
Man, it ain't working around here. Ain't working.
It don't work. We ain't got no another.
I'm gonna get off here because Gigi had me on here till tomorrow. Gigi had me on here till tomorrow. I'm gonna leave, and if y'all still on here, I'll jump back on.
I ain't going
Okay.
All right. Thank y'all for the conversation. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for coming through. Love you.
Y'all know what Thanos look like? Just look at D-Wave picture.
Leave Mr. Wade alone. He already done said what he said, Pastor. Look at Lawrence Fishburne. Look at Lawrence. Lawrence.
They ain't Lawrence Fishburne. That's Thanos. If Thanos
was
Thanos. Yeah, it's Thanos.
Thanos, my brother.
If Thanos was able to get all the stones, he'd look like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
he got all the Infinity stones, yeah.
Yeah. Somebody would be fired behind that section. That don't make no sense.
But the more I look at it, the more it does look like that picture. He does look
No, you need to go take a nap. Y'all, he done tripped up. Go take a nap. Boy, don't even play like that on this internet, okay? Don't even play like that. Spreading that misinformation on this internet, okay? No. We're not going to have that over here. You need to go repent while we have to be community.
They got that nigga look like. They came up there and got that nigga look like Thanos on a statue.
Boy, I wish I would. If I was Wade, I would have walked out.
Only thing he's missing is the stones. The only thing he's missing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, nothing.
Okay.
At least Allen Iverson picture looked like the nigga.
I don't know who did that. I don't know. That joker better come with a refund policy and a warranty or something. Nah. they need to be getting in line now to return that joker.
Hey, send the link to Showtime. See if you come.
Send the link to Showtime.
Yeah.
Okay. It's first Sunday, y'all get those likes up. Y'all hear us. We over here just talking about stuff, trying to analyze what's going on. Let me see if I get disconnected, I'll be back. But you know, I got this cricket don't want to work. Got to find some good Wi-Fi kind of system. Pastor, took a break on this show.
Sure is.
I'm
trying to get these wings together. Football Sunday. Nigga need some wings in his life. I need it in my life. Wings.
Chicken wings.
My life. Put it in my life.
Oh, the Falcons are scored again.
What? The Cowboys losing?
No. Yeah, we losing.
You say, yeah, nah. Which one is it?
You tell me.
I ain't watching that game. I'm watching the Ravens and the Broncos.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't watch the Cowboys unless they pay my 49ers. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you.
Yeah. I know it is.
Yeah, good for you.
Heartbreak.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboys might as well be Heartbreak Hotel.
Okay, it might be Heartbreak Hotel. Yeah, I'll take that. They breaking my heart right now. Doggone Dak Prescott.
Pretty brown eyes.
Stomping like he stomping over there. He can't even get his cadence together. Over there stomping 2 or 3 times before you get the ball out. What is wrong with you, boy? Did you get your fried chicken today or not? Ever since you proposed to this girl, you act like you don't know how to play football.
Who proposed to who? What are we talking about here? What's going on here? Who proposed to
No,
who?
you were talking to Dak. He got engaged to his girlfriend.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. He's like that's what he might be like.
Yeah.
He might be like what's my girl named Janet? That's the way love goes.
This boy. Oh my God. No, that ain't the way love goes. That ain't the way love goes. The girl don't put the heebie-jeebies on it. He don't act like he don't even know what to do. Shoot.
You must be ahead of me, cause I just saw them just get a first down.
Yeah.
I don't know how many seconds you had, cause they handed out to CD Lamb. They threw a flag on the play though.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at the injury report. I think they said Zeke out there. Man.
Zeke ain't the same. Oh, that should have been picked.
And Micah, I don't know, is Michael Parsons playing today?
I think
Oh, that's
he's
his
out there somewhere.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Jamal Murray got a concussion. How you gonna get a concussion in a basketball game?
Man, he took one of them big ass elbows from Julius Randle. Throw them bows.
Oh, Randall don't play that. He known for that a little bit. Dang. And then doggone, what's his name? Tackled Jason Tatum like he was going for a touchdown. I'm like, dang, that's a wide receiver. He going for man. It's just pitiful what's going on with this. I don't give this league too much longer. They can't stand this kind of behavior too much longer.
Second and 15. What the Cowboys gonna do? Probably turn back to this game.
Oh Lord, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Zach, what you gonna do, Zach? Oh, he's running like he's at Mississippi State. First down. He got pushed out of bounds. Here comes Zach.
Mm-hmm. The Jets in a bad situation.
I don't trust Aaron Rodgers, man. All right, Cowboys first and 10. To give it to whoever number 23 is. He got a gashing hole. He almost scored a touchdown.
Lord have
And it's
mercy.
another flag, and it's another flag on the thing. Don't let it be against the Cowboys. It's gonna be just one of them days. Nope, it's against the defense.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought the dude was throwing up the middle finger every time he was saying something.
The middle finger.
That's what I thought. I'm like, dude, is that your
Oh my God.
first finger then?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness shit. you know. Go they hold that whistle in between their middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
Another flag. Lord have mercy. 2 of them came out. Now it's false start on the offense, then back their ass up. Okay, that's your first finger. Okay. Well, you did with your other finger. It looked like it was the middle finger, nigga. I'm just.
Oh Lord, you said the middle finger. Why got to be the middle finger?
I'm just. Hey, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Just like Thanos on the screen with Chris Bosh and Jay Reed from Akron.
Mm-hmm. Why they do that picture like that?
Oh man, is he gonna make it? Nope. Good blocking, but couldn't get it in. I don't know who that dude is. I know who CeeDee Lamb is. He went to Oklahoma. Zach Prescott went to Mississippi State.
Yeah, he did.
You know you from Louisiana.
Testify.
Prescott from Louisiana.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know about them po' boys. Lord have mercy. I wish I had me a shrimp po' boy right now with extra shrimp.
Ooh, stop that.
I can't. What you gonna do, Zach?
You gonna make me order DoorDash, okay?
Oh, he's wide open, and you did. Oh, he better caught that pass. He caught that pass on his back. Dowdell. Yeah, they got a touchdown. They finally getting there. They finally in the.
Need to do something. Can't go down like this.
He's waving his hand like I'm open.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna see. I'm actually gonna get it. I'm gonna get that old school game system where they got all them old school classic games on there. I'm gonna get Def Jam Fight for New York, the old school NBA Jam, all that shit on one game console. That was nice.
I watched this home renovations channel, and this is a couple, the man in a man cave. They put old school arcade in his man cave with like Pac-Man and Tetris.
But you got to put quarters in it.
Well, I don't know if you got to put quarters in it, but it's probably just go turn it on kind of situation. But they put all the old school games in there. He had the old school games that you hook up to, like the Nintendo or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He had all the old school games.
Atari. The old school Atari.
Yeah.
This is just the old school classic games from the 80s and the so even the late 70s too. We know it came up with the XJ900. Now y'all don't know what the XJ900 even is.
Yeah, I don't. I'll be the first one to say it. I don't.
That was right. That was a gauge system before Atari. They got that boy D Wade looking like Thanos. They wrong for that.
Yeah, they wrong for that.
What's up, Gideon?
What's going on, man? What's going on? Salute. How you guys doing? Enjoying this? What's going on? You enjoying this? Happy Sunday. You enjoying your Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just having fun.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, and I've been doing some investigation on that Joel Embiid situation. I would have snapped on that motherfucker reporter too.
Yeah, you gonna talk about my family, and we supposed to be talking about sports. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Good point, though. Like, I know what you mean. Because the personal stuff that should just be shoved to the wayside. When it's come to sports,
there's too much. It's too much personal stuff going on in there. This is supposed to be a sports entertainment industry. We ain't talking about Real Housewives of whatever.
Exactly. Exactly. And speaking of a team that's ruining the sport, if you know what I mean, the Milwaukee Bucks, man, they stink right now. They're 1-5.
They stink right now, for real. And something's going on with Giannis, y'all. I don't know what it is, but something's going on with that boy.
Then with like
That
no
man.
Middleton, that shit been sold to me.
They should never, to me, if I'm the Bucks, even though Dame was hot like Holy Ghost fire last night, I thought Dame was going to be the peanut butter to Giannis' jelly, if you know what I mean. I thought that was a seamless fit. Well, apparently I was wrong. So if I'm the Bucks, though, I would consider blowing this up, though. I would consider starting from scratch because this team right now ain't it. They're 1-5. Dude, they have the worst record in the East. Think of that. They lost to the
Something's
Bulls.
going
They
on.
lost to the Nets. 60-point lead to the Cavs. Yeah, man. And
I think
the
this
Cavs
is
come up
River's
with back-to-back.
last chance right here.
They fell off too quick.
Way too quick.
They fell off quicker than
They fell off way too quick.
They fell off way too quick. They fell off quick like Denver did when they won their championship.
Big time. At least the Nuggets are starting to pick it up a little bit, though. After Denver started a little bit rocky, they have won 3 out of their last 4, so Denver's starting to pick it up a little bit, though. So, yeah.
They started good. They just need to get something from their bench. They be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. And what makes it so bad as far as the Bucks is concerned, it looks like Giannis is fighting. I mean, he's fighting. Like, I don't know if he's fighting something on the inside, or if there's some paperwork that ain't right, or if it's the coaching, or what's going on with him. But he's fighting something. Something ain't clicking. Because from last year to this year, it's like he done changed. He ain't got that fire like he had before he got hurt. Is he scared?
That's true. I don't know. And to me, Giannis is content of just one title. Giannis is just like content of just one title. Like, dude, it's okay to fail. At the same time, learn from it. You know, it's okay to fail. At the same time, learn from it. Keep being hungry. Get more championships. You know.
Right.
They took all of that out the NBA.
Exactly. And some of these players are too scared to fail. Exactly. Some players just need to be hungry. And some of these players got to stop being so scared to fail. If you fail, it happens. Get back on your feet and, turn the page. Move on. Ben Simmons. Yeah.
I just know something ain't right. I don't know what it is. I don't claim to be just an ultra, savant of what's going on. But you can look in his face. Like I said, I'm going to repeat myself. They fell off too quick. Something, and it was just a complete drop. It wasn't no slow, gradual getting bad. They just come out the gate bad.
They look horrible. I mean, Pat Connaughton shooting bricks. Bobby Portis shooting bricks from 3. Dame, even though he was on fire last night, he's been up and down from downtown. Brook Lopez building a brick house from long range. It's like this team can't shoot from 3. And they don't have really much mid-range shoots. The best mid-range shooter on that team is Chris Middleton, which is crazy.
It just gets back to me about how these teams especially this new era in the NBA, as in, threes are better than twos. Well, if you look at you don't think they'll dominate the paint, because even Brook Lopez, you get him on the block, he can still go down there and get you a bucket. You know how to, you know how to pound in the block. You know what I'm saying? Now they want everybody to shoot threes, and they fell off like some bad dope, man.
They fell off a cliff. Speaking of a team that's rising, it's the Thunder and the Cavs. Man, they've been dynamite. They're rising from the ashes. The Thunder and the Cavs.
Well, I'm not surprised with OKC either. Because all it takes they've proven it as of right now. Now the Cavs, I'm not judging them until they get to the playoffs. You got to do some damage in the first. You got to do some damage when you get to the playoffs, man. Barring
they got to get to the second round of
already know injuries is a part of the game. Injuries is a part of the game, though. But I always said they got the 2 best big men that can protect that paint, that can switch out in all positions, really. If Jared Allen can, I know Mobley can. I know he could guard 1 through 5. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
You got him switch. So hey, Cleveland's up to a good start. I'm happy that Cleveland is good right now because remember we used to hear for all these years that what's happened to Cleveland when LeBron left? No, they've been making the playoffs, getting farther than what the Lakers been doing, and they didn't be cheating for the Lakers. All these goddamn free throws shooting. How you shoot more free throws than a team? How you shoot more free throws than a team where a team dominates you in the paint every night? You have more paint points, but you still get over triple the amount of free throws. It don't make no sense. That's why
You
NBA
shoot.
is going down.
You shooting as many free throws as there are almost minutes in the game. Man, please. I wish I would. Your free throws and the minutes in the game almost coincide. Ah! Mm-mm. But I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You,
Okay.
you know what you're talking about, man, and you know what you're talking about. Just don't listen to the haters, man. Just ignore them. I mean, they just hey, haters gonna hate, right? Just don't listen to them. Just don't mind them. Well, yeah. You know another team that I want to ask you. What do you think about my New York Knickerbockers? What do you think about my New York Knicks, though? How far do you think we'll go?
They still figuring it out. It's gonna take them some time. It's gonna take them some time, but to me, I don't think they're gonna win the championship with Karl Anthony Towns. They would have had a better chance than Julius Randle. I feel, and a lot of people don't like Julius Randle, but Julius Randle to me, I feel bad for a player like him because everywhere he went at, he produced.
That's true.
And then when you got a player that produces, you make all-star teams and stuff, and they still pass you around. Nope. They sacked Cousins. Cowboys got momentum, allegedly.
Remember they did Drew Holiday like that. Remember?
Hey, yeah, they did Drew like that, you know.
They
But
did Drew like that. They did Pat Beverly like that. Tossing around to different teams.
East, though, man,
But see,
it's just like when I look at the East, I don't see nobody beating Boston. Like, even though the Cavs, I just got to see more for the Cavs. The Cavs, you got to show me when it matters most in the playoffs, because that's where you make your name at anyway when you're in the playoffs. So Baltimore up 17-7 on the Broncos.
well, what makes it so bad though? We just start. This is what going to be game 7, 8 for some teams, and it's already full of drama. Already, people hurt. People are sitting out. You know, it's already drama. How we gonna get through the season if we start out like this?
And they're advertising games where players are knowing good and well they ain't gonna be a part in.
Mm-hmm. You know, it don't make no sense. This is just man.
I saw them hyping up the Philadelphia Lakers game. I'm like, shit, I know one person that's gonna be there. It's Maxey. I don't know about Paul George, and I don't know about Joel Embiid.
They need to get I don't know. Max is a pretty good player. I like him. He's the one with the braids, right? I mean, with the twisties.
Yeah, he at that weight room too. He way more muscular now. He put that muscle mass on Paul.
You can't say that on the internet.
All right, what y'all gonna do? 37. Shotgun. You looking?
I wonder what the owner thinks about what's going on in Philadelphia.
There's a flag on the play. This might be coming back. Hold it on offense.
Mm-mm.
Repeat third down. Take away the touchdown.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Indian Givers. Indian Givers.
I apologize. The Wi-Fi was a little bit wacky. I apologize for that.
Everybody's having Wi-Fi
you
problems
good?
today. Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder what the ownership is thinking about what's going on with Embiid. Because they haven't said anything. Have they had a press conference or anything about what happened?
I haven't heard anything. You got to ask straight to the point about that, because that's his team, Philly. That's out of bounds. That's a flag. Then how many flags gonna be thrown out? God dang. Let's get to halftime already. Who the best game of the day in the NFL is? I don't even know.
If I had to guess, I'm
It's the
going
climb.
to say the best NFL game today. I'm going
Let me look
to
at the
say
game.
best game. I said Lions and Pack.
Who plays tonight?
Oh, the Lions play the Packers? Oh yeah, that's gonna
Yep.
be a good game because the Lions ain't playing around with folks, man. They ain't the laughing stock
Nah,
of the NFL no more.
Yep, they like to roar. Lions like to roar. Yep.
They beating the brakes out of people doing trick plays off the yin yang.
Mm-hmm. Even Colts and
Okay,
Vikes is another big one. Colts and
Oh, we
Vikes,
got
that's
Dol-
on NBC.
We got Dolphins and Bills.
Eh,
We got Dolphins. Hold on, my thing gotta. Hold up, it's rebooting. Hold up.
Everybody's internet is acting funny.
All right, thank you, sir.
yeah,
Schedule.
Lions and Pack and Colts and Vikes are the best games. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look at the schedule right quick.
The Saints is playing the Panthers,
Yeah,
right?
I had this study.
Dallas at Atlanta.
The Saints are playing the Panthers.
Yeah,
Miami
they're
play
playing
Buffalo.
Panthers.
Las Vegas plays Cincinnati. Los Angeles Chargers play the Cleveland Browns. New England Patriots play Tennessee. Washington is beat New York. New Orleans play Carolina. That should be a win for New Orleans. Denver play Baltimore. That's playing on TV. Jacksonville and Philadelphia. The Bears play Arizona. Detroit play Green Bay. Yeah, that's the best game I see. The Rams and Seattle. That's going to be a good divisional game. And you got Indianapolis Colts and the Minnesota Vikings.
I want to see that.
Yeah, because Joe Flacco. Because Trent Richardson put his he said too much, man, and got himself benched. Said he was tired, boss.
We tired, boss.
He said he tired. Tired, huh?
He's tired. He's pooped. Oh, he's tired. He's
Tired.
pooped. Yeah.
He in
Do you-
life,
do
that
you
nigga
have
was
any-
like, in life, that nigga was like, tired, huh? Well, we gonna show you what humping is.
So I have a question. You have any like bold predictions for the NFL? Any like bold predictions?
What did you say? I did it.
Do you have any like bold NFL predictions?
Oh, your NFL prediction.
Yeah. It could be a trade. It could be a playoff matchup. Something like that. Yeah.
Cassie, he wants your NFL prediction. I don't have no prediction. Is Houston playing today? I'm really looking at Houston.
No, Houston ain't playing today. No.
Okay, then I'm about it. I'm really looking at them and see what they working with.
Houston played on
They
Thursday.
play Thursday, right? They play Thursday.
Yeah,
New York,
they
right?
lost to Chester. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm liking the Lions. Last year when they started building that line back up, because they known for the Detroit Lions known for that line. So when they started building that line back up, I kind of
Right.
they headed in the right way. I like it. I'm liking what they do.
Yeah.
Mhm. What's his name? Tyreek Hill, the team he played for. He played for
Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins, right? Right. I don't know what they're gonna do.
They're not gonna do anything.
Mm-mm.
Nobody coming.
Yeah, the Dolphins are gonna do anything. They don't have much.
And Kansas City done stepped way out in front of everybody,
They're the only
Tell me about
team, and they ain't been playing well this year either.
Mm-mm.
Has that
Calls,
Mahomes has been bad for Stannis and they're rolling, yeah.
Right.
and they ain't been getting them calls like they normally get too. Get them graded calls when it's a penalty.
Crazy. They start true. To start the season they did get those calls and then lately they have not gotten those calls. Yeah.
Going crazy. Thinking about these wings. I'm going to eat.
Lord have mercy. You've been talking about wings for an hour.
And I got them too, nigga. So don't worry about me, nigga. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Watch yourself.
You gotta watch them cowgirls. That's what you gotta watch.
Watch
Cowboys
yourself,
ain't
man.
going.
Don't make me come over there.
Wait, how far you think Dallas is gonna go? I do think they'll squeak in the playoffs, and I think it'll be like if I were to throw up an educated guess, I say they lose either in the wild card or the division round. That's my guess. What do you think?
You gotta talk to the Cowboy fan because I don't watch the Cowboys.
No. Well, I'm thinking if we can get Micah back, because he's a big part of our defense.
Yeah.
If we can get him back, we might can get in a wild card situation.
No, don't make the wild card. Don't make the wild card.
Yeah, but see, we got a thing because people was getting hurt and stuff. So if we can get Micah back and Dak,
who's the best team in y'all division?
It's by far.
It's who?
Is that the Commanders? It's the Commanders.
No, and Commanders. It's also Commanders too because they're 6-2.
6-2.
Yeah, it's the Commanders.
Well, we beat them, didn't we?
Hey,
Cowboys
don't
beat
y'all
them,
know?
right?
Don't y'all know the coach? Guess who coached the quarterback from Washington first in college?
Who?
I'll let y'all know him. I'm gonna let y'all name him.
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. He be on Sports Center, and he be on NFL, talking about football all the time. And I'm gonna give you another third guess. And I'm gonna give
he used to coach for the coach.
And I'm gonna give you another third guess. He's black.
Yeah, I know who you talking about. The light skinned man.
Which coach you talking about? He never coached the coach.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm asking you. Who we talking about?
You talking about Tony Dungy?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He used to coach the Bucks, yeah.
Y'all want me to tell y'all who it is? Herman Edwards.
Yes, please.
What? Yeah, Herman Edwards. All right, thanks.
Herman Edwards used to coach at Arizona State. He got wrongly fired. When he got fired, that's why Jaden Daniels ended up going to Arizona. I mean, ended up leaving Arizona State and going to LSU. When Herm left, because Herm recruited him ever since he was in Pee Wee school. Was watching ever since Pee Wee football.
Well, educate me then. Thank you. I appreciate that. Learn something new every day.
Learn something good about how these wings are so good. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. You need to be on a hot wing commercial.
No, the hell I don't. I ain't selling my
What you talking about them?
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
you know when it's football, Saturday, Sunday, what we doing? If you around a football person, what they doing on they out there in front of the football games, what they doing? They tailgating. They barbecue, they eat everything.
Ooh, now that you mention it, let me just say things.
I know my
So what you
homeboys-
think, Gideon? What team you got?
Excuse me?
I said, so what do you think as far as football is concerned? Who you looking at?
The team that I'm going to keep my eyes on for is the Eagles, though.
Mhm.
I think people are sleeping on the Eagles, though. I think the Eagles will do a lot of great things this year.
Okay. They got new staff. They got new staff.
Jalen Hurts is the only nigga. It's the only black brother that I know played good in the Super Bowl and didn't even win.
Because they couldn't score in the second half, and their defense was Swiss cheese in the second half of that against the Chiefs. Yeah, that's so wrong.
I think they got that phone call.
And that call pretty much put the Eagles. Yeah, that blown call at the end. I think they called like a holding. I think. Yeah, that was a BS call. That pretty much screwed that pretty much put the Eagles behind the A-ball. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Even the 49ers played in the Super Bowl last year. My friends was like, "You ain't too happy." I'm like, dude, I already know they're going to cheat the 49ers because, look, he beat the 49ers the first time to get his first ring.
Mm-hmm.
Now he beats them again to get his second ring.
Third ring.
Third ring.
Yeah.
I forgot he went back to back.
Yeah.
Because me and Trey Ben talked about this a long time ago. All the teams that used to beat up on everybody, now they getting their ass kicked by the other small franchises that wasn't doing that back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people had counted Detroit out. But look at it. They're showing out this year.
The Lions
Now,
are literally...
I wish Detroit had a team when they had Barry Sanders and Herman Moore.
Mm-hmm.
Barry Sanders that had no line. Imagine Barry Sanders had a Cowboys line. You know how much? You know how many yards from a running back will actually be than it actually really is? Emmitt Smith will be able to break that shit.
They'd be breaking records. And the Bears is playing a little bit too, y'all.
Yeah, they've been all right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe winning. I know that Hail Mary stunk like a mug because that dude was showboating, talking all that shit. And then he the one that took the ball in the air for the ball to get to the dude. So see,
right.
Shit.
You need to keep your mouth closed, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, even when them hustling days are gone. Why everybody on commercial always gotta look like Snoop Dogg? But it ain't Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg sales. He sales. They make money. Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the Hornets a lot this year, though. I want to see how LaMelo Ball and Brandon Miller develop.
So far, LaMelo and Brandon Miller look nice so far together. They just need more talent.
And I like Bridges, too. Bridges is a beast, though, too.
Miles Bridges, bring on the Thunderbolts.
Build a bridge around them, okay?
No more women abuse, but build a good bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I love Miles Bridges. Can stroke the three, and everything flies to the rim. The rim is crying. Man, whew, he can really
Hey,
soar.
throw him an alley oop, he gonna get it.
Oh yeah, he's an absolute jumping jack. Yeah, exactly. So the Hornets have talent. They just need a few more pieces though. Another team that we should keep our antennas up for in the future is the Houston Rockets.
Oh, Jalen Green and
With M.A.
Email Doku. Oh yeah, we got antennas on him.
Shout out to my boy Greenleaf, Mr. Houston Rocket.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Mr. Mars.
Man, they be on my boy Maz. Maz, you're not even a Rockets fan. You be rooting for
Mr.
KD.
Moss is
Always
a Rockets
there.
fan. Mr.
He told y'all that he's a Rocket fan, but he lives in Sacramento. Man, I swear people do not like the list.
Right, and some people have this weird narrative that you have to be a fan, that if you live in a certain city, you have to be a fan of that team. Now, I don't listen to crap like that. There's some people, like example, I have a friend named Dave who's a Spurs fan. He lives in New York. You don't need to live in the same. You don't need to be a fan of the team. You need.
Oh no.
I don't know. I ain't never read that in the rule books. You got to be a fan of the team.
You know,
I'll never state that you in, yeah, because I remember people used to get on me.
Yes, you know what I mean?
I hear you better now. They used to get on me like that when I was.
No, you can be a fan of the team no matter where you live. That's what I'm saying.
They're like, dude, like, why you a Hawks fan? I'm like, dude, they never put the Hawks. Dominique Wilkins was a run man wrecking crew by himself.
Facts, man.
And he still couldn't beat them other good teams that was ahead of him that have better players than him.
Mm-hmm.
Hawks is a small market. And by the time they was doing something, they still ended up losing to who? Jay Reed from Akron.
Yeah.
Why come every time we have a conversation, he got to be involved?
Because he is involved. He been in the league 22 years. We can't help but to put his ass in there.
Yeah.
And they still
Can we talk about
like
something that don't involve him?
And they still acting like the dude's a top 10 player in this league. I don't believe he's a top 10 player in this league.
He's
I
not.
got
He's
him.
top. He's
I
top
got him
20.
top 20 at but I got him top 20 at best.
Agreed. Top 10 right now. No top. He's top 10 all the time, just not right now.
I got him at 20 on my list.
Wait, are you talking about all time or right now?
Right now.
Oh
Okay.
no. He got a long way to go before he get on that.
Surprised not even in my top 10. I ain't put him in there out of respect, but I know he done all that other stuff that a lot of people don't think that he did. It's gonna come out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm mercy.
I never seen a black man walk around any profession and act like they can't be touched, and they don't do something to you to let you know to bring you back to reality. I ain't never seen one that got away. Look at Puffy. He's another one. Take that.
That's just nasty. You know, it don't make no sense. You got all this money and you just wilding out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You threaten women not to go home and stuff like that. You'll kill them and all that stuff, man. You crazy, man. You think you above?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You putting yourself on a God status.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be like Charlemagne. Call yourself a god. I'm Charlemagne the God. Man, I would never pitch my lips to say anything like that. See, Breakfast Club is going down the hills. None of the people listen to the post no more.
No. They studio getting smaller and smaller. In a minute, they're gonna be sitting around a 6 foot table. You keep on playing.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Mm.
We ain't listening to that crazy stuff you talking about over there, trying to brainwash people, recreate history, and your perception is the only perception. And because I have this perception, you follow what I say. Man, please go somewhere with that. Take your medication, okay? Please.
I know what you mean.
They can't even
I know
spell
what you mean.
medication.
Mm-mm.
They
Yeah.
can't
And
even
here's
spell medicine.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I hate, man. I understand everyone can have a different opinion. At the same time, I hate when people disagree with fact. You know what I mean? Have you heard of the term "you're entitled to your own opinion, not entitled to your own facts"? I hate that. Everyone can look. I don't mind disagreements on opinions like favorite food, favorite movie, or who's the girl, things like that. At the same time, I get mad when you have a fact about something and people still deny it and disagree with it and still choose to do what they want. You know what I'm saying, man? It gets annoying quick.
Well, that's just like they don't accept the fact because they built excuses around that fact.
Exactly. They
Oh,
don't
he
understand.
yeah, they don't understand it because their rationale for it not being true is what they built up in their conscience or in their mind to combat that. Oh, yeah, he won 6 championships, but he couldn't do it without Scotty. Well, hey, he won. He got 4 championships, and he couldn't have did it without Wade, Bosh, Davis. Who did he do it by himself? Show me the film.
Hey, see,
Okay.
when people talk like that to me, Gigi, this is what I say. Okay, then wherever
Mm.
Scotty was at, Michael Jordan was getting his ass beat when he was there, sitting on the bench. It took Scotty a long time to develop to the player that he was. And it once
Mhm.
hit the ceiling, then they went somewhere. Cut the shit out.
That's true.
That's it. And that's the revisionist of history. That's what everybody on YouTube is saying. You're trying to revise history and make all the excuses because to justify what you believe. But this is a fact. He won 6. He three-peated twice.
That's factual. That's
And
not an opinion.
Factual. That's not an opinion. It's in the book. It's on the tape in the black and white color, HDR, 1080, whatever you want to choose. That's the fact.
Exactly. And here's another thing too that kills me. I hate when people do hypotheticals. Oh, if this had happened, if that had happened. Like, I hate that.
No, that's just a waste of energy. If. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I got one funny for y'all since we went there. Give LeBron James, Phil Jackson, and see how many championships. Dude, him.
We don't
and
know.
Shaq
We don't. We
in
will
the
never
Rumble.
know.
We don't know that. We'll never know that.
We didn't see him.
How you gonna count numbers that don't exist? How you gonna count numbers that don't exist? How you gonna put scenarios together that don't even fit? If God wanted
And he
him
did
to be
have
coached by
Shaq.
Phil, right?
And if he did have Shaq, what happened?
Mm.
He lost in the second round.
So you gonna use a hypothetical to combat a fact?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate when people do what if. I hate that. Oh, if we had this player healthy, we would have won. How do you know that?
It was a fit
Was
we
he
all
there?
be doing right now.
And then the next thing is, well, he didn't play against nobody but plumbers and welders and carpenters. Okay, but there was some bad. Magic was in the plumber situation. Okay, Magic was all up in there. If they was plumbers, at least they had backbone. They wasn't hurt every 3 days. They wasn't sitting out games. They go do their day job and they go do their night job. Okay, what you got to say to that?
Okay.
Y'all can't even do one job.
And they play every single game, preseason and everything. They give no excuses. They didn't care if they was hurt. If they could play, if they could suit up, they was playing. No excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You got Kobe getting his finger put back in place in the middle of a game. You're like, hold up, I'll be right back. Go over there and snap that finger back in place. Tape it up. Let's get going. Like he on Rutgers or something.
Shoot, Kobe tried to come back from Achilles injury, and Gary Beatty looked at him and was like, man, I can't snap that back in place. This ain't your finger, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
This is yours.
You wondering why Kobe was shooting left-handed? Because his right shoulder was out of place. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was shooting with his left hand. 3-pointers.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to play?
On my way gone. I just ate a 32 piece of wings. Take me back.
Within 10, 20, 30 minutes.
32 minutes. 32 wings.
32 minutes. Oh, you shooting free throws, ain't you?
Nigga, I ain't like Shaq, nigga. I make mine. God, here. My ass.
You shoot free throws. What's the free throw differential over there with the chicken wing?
Hey, I'm like Shaq. I make it when it count.
Shaq did make, even though Shaq was the crappy free throw shooter, he did cash him in when it counted. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I did give him that much. I used to be at the games. I know. The first 2 years, I saw the Lakers won them back to back. Boy, I thought them niggas. I was like, man, these niggas never break up. They should have won by 8 or 9 of them suckers, bro.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4.
They wasn't even doing that back then when they was winning championships. They just said, we're going to see you. We're going to do it again next year. That's all they said. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Yeah, you went to the finals. Only thing you got right in that statement, you did went to the finals straight in a row like that with 2 different teams. I give you that, but still, hey, but he led every statistical category and everything. Okay, involved both teams. Did he win? It was just him. Kyrie wasn't no superstar. Kevin Love not no superstar. Nigga, please.
Why you got to be a superstar? Metta World Peace wasn't no superstar.
At all.
Nah, they're the same. That's the
Paul Gasol wasn't no superstar, was he? Paul wasn't no superstar.
Let me just put something in perspective. And everybody was like, I hear people, oh, Kobe got saved by Ron Artest. Dude, it's a team game. Y'all always want to say a team game. It's just like Jay Reed. He didn't get saved by Chris Bosh, and then he passing out to Ray Allen. He's on fire. When they brought the championship trophy down there to the thing and got And that's the series. And that's the series when Ginobili act like he couldn't know how to play all of a sudden. He was killing everybody every round.
He was trying to he was playing Twister. Ginobili was playing Twister and throwing the ball like crazy. Like I don't know what Manu was doing.
He got that phone call, man. Just fuck up, man.
And the Spurs missed a lot of free throws at the end of that game. Don't forget, Manu missed a free throw and Kawhi. He missed a lot of free throws.
Yeah, everybody want to blame Kawhi, but but then again, Kawhi was a rookie. Yeah, but Ginobili didn't. They pick and choose who they want to put the blame on. But at the end of the day, is his whole career is manufactured. If you ask me, it's manufactured, bro. Cause look at his first stint with the Cleveland Cavaliers, and look at their free throws compared to he played for when he joined with D Wade. When he came back to Cleveland, now he played with the Lakers. Man, y'all got to stay away from me on this, but that's the kind of stuff y'all don't want to look up. Y'all want to put up numbers and stuff that prevent your argument, but when somebody bring you factual information,
I know what you mean, though.
Well, see, they got way out for the fact. They're gonna try to excuse themselves out of the fact that black and white may say that, but this is reason why that's not true. Huh? How does that even make sense?
I don't understand. And here's another thing too, right? If you want people to understand your viewpoint, back up what you say with facts. Don't just say your viewpoint. Back up what you say with facts. Like, I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about, right? One person believed that the playing tournaments are part of the playoffs. I'm thinking to myself, I don't understand that point of view because it's like, dude, the playing tournament is when the 7, 8, 9, 10 seeds fight for the last 2 seeds, right? The 7 and 8 seed play one game for the 7 seed. If you lose that game, you have another chance to put a 9-10 winner for the 8 seed. What I'm saying is, if you lose out in the playing tournament, you don't make the playoffs. You go into a lottery. So I don't understand your point of view of people saying the playing tournaments are part of the playoffs. No, it's not. Even
you got the play-in gets you to the playoffs.
Hey, exactly. And I remember they were trying to change the rule that you know, when the Lakers won it, I remember when Ticket mentioned it, it was like, man, they try to make it seem like if you have a play-in tournament, then all his little flunkies, you should get an automatically spot in the playoffs if you want to play a tournament. Because of Jay Reed from Akron did it. Okay. So I don't want to hear all of that. And dude, I don't care what nobody say. I don't see nobody being Boston right now. I don't see anybody. The only one I could think about that can give them a chance is the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I mean, every team has a chance. You made some great points. Every team has a chance. You have to play the game. I know what you talk about real shot, right? Like real shot?
Right, real shot. I give them a real shot. I'm talking about a real shot to beat them in a 7-game series. Only team I can look at it in the West that could probably do that is Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're deep.
They deep just like Boston is deep, but they just got, they got Shea and Caruso ain't worried about that because Caruso can guard Jaylen Brown. That's the other thing too. If you want to see him guard Jason Tatum, he can guard.
And Shet can guard, and you can put Shet on and you have to put Shet on KP. So yeah.
That you got Shet. You got old boy there. What's his name? That came
J-Dub.
iHeart.
Yeah. Is there Are we going iHeart?
Yeah. Even he's gonna be back. I know he's out like the first 3 or 4 or 5 weeks of the season, something like that. But
he'll be fine. All he has to do is just rebound and play make. And iHeart can shoot a 3 too. Hartenstein can rebound, play make, and occasionally he could hit a 3. Occasionally. Yeah,
he can score in the post. You get him in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
He can score in the block. That little left.
He can score in the block, and he can stretch you out sometimes. And he can stretch you out sometimes if he wanted to. So yeah,
that was a good pickup for them. I'm just happy to see Lonzo back playing. I'm seeing LaMelo balling. It's just
Lonzo.
I like
is it Lonzo on the Hornets? Is it Lonzo on the Hornets?
No, Lonzo's on the Bulls.
Melo with the Hornets.
Okay.
Because that's him and Brandon Miller and
Mark
Williams. Talk about old boy and Bridges.
And Miles Bridges.
That's down.
Miles Bridges.
Man, Derrick Henry's a big boy, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My God.
You can't stop Derrick. Derrick Henry is a train coming through that line.
He's a train on the tracks. He's an absolute locomotive.
Yeah. Ooh-wee.
Man, the Ravens.
How far do you see the Ravens going, man?
How
far do you see
good? Yeah. I think they can make it to the Super. This is the year to get the Chiefs, though.
This is the year. How far do I think they will go? If I have to be an honest man, I say they lose to the Chiefs in the AFC.
Are they going to have another black guy actually win the Super Bowl that actually is black? Because look all these black quarterbacks they got in the NFL. That's coming to the NFL. That's in the NFL. Look all these black quarterbacks they got in the NFL. I'm talking about that are Negro. All Negro. Not no mixed breeds.
Don't say it like that, Pastor. Don't say it like that.
I'm telling the truth. This ain't no salt and pepper shaker. Negroes.
You
know the last black person. You know the last black person I know that won the Super Bowl. You know who that was? He was black. Doug Williams. Doug Williams. Washington Redskins when they beat the brakes out of John Elway and the Denver Broncos.
Ooh, boy, this boy is jumping hurdles. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. You're good.
She's getting excited.
I was watching the Saints.
Cowboys.
Woo! That boy jumped a hurdle over 2 guys. Ow! Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that, Douglas. I done told y'all, leave them alone.
What's the score of the 49ers? I mean, not the 49ers. They got a bye week. I'm about to check it out.
Yeah, they at the house drinking Kool-Aid. How about that?
They out there with their wife. They got significant others with mom and dad.
Drinking Kool-Aid, okay?
No, they out there drinking Modelo's.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the Falcons?
They are.
Falcons is whooping Dallas butt right now.
Yeah, they're fast, man. The Falcons are fast. Yeah.
They whooping us right now.
Yeah. Well, luckily for you, it's still the third quarter, so let's find out what happens. So yeah.
Man, please. If Dak don't get going on the second quarter, man, it's over with. That boy, man, please. Change the channel. It's over. Okay.
This is crazy. If the Cowboys don't, this is just what I think. If the Cowboys don't,
The Raiders get beat.
Trade Dak. I'm saying if the Cowboys don't.
They ain't gonna trade Dak. He just signed, didn't he?
The Raiders should have
He
never.
just signed.
The Raiders should have
Didn't
never.
he just sign the extension?
The Raiders
I
should
think
have
he
never
did,
lost.
yeah.
Last
Oh yeah, they
Los
did get an
Angeles.
extension. Yeah, before the yeah.
Yeah, he just signed the extension. They ain't gonna. That's 200. What? 200 and something $million. He had Stephen A. using him in a comparison. Talking about I should get 100 and something million. Dak Prescott just got 200 and something million. Man, why don't you just shut up? Be quiet. Be quiet.
Man, Stephen A. got a
1 minute you want to bash Dak, and then it's it.
Hey, Jimmy the Cricket need to still worry about how in the hell to explain to America how you had the same hairline since your show, quite frankly.
No, he needs to explain how he averaged 1.5 points per game. You need to explain where that 0.5 come from. What was that?
1.5. I think that's a made up.
Huh?
Because the math.
What that 0.5? Yeah, the math ain't mathing.
That's like Bronny averaging 1.5 points.
0.0567. Okay, man, please.
Man, I gotta roll up.
You gotta score 20 points just to get out the negative.
Hey, hold on. I know he gets out to these NBA players. No disrespect to you, young sir, but to me personally, I always said this. I just thinking that you don't want to do what you want to do. I feel like your dad has a chokehold of what you want to do in your life. You becoming, not you becoming your own man, you know. But shout out to Riot Comedy, man. Riot Comedy. If y'all ain't never seen Riot Comedy, man, I'm telling you, look up Riot Comedy. He has some of the best videos of sports from the NBA to the NFL. That is hilarious, especially that Bronny and LeBron shit be having me dead. Papa. You
know what I just found?
What's that?
You know what I just Boondocks.
Girl, you fucking man, Boondocks is the man. Yeah, you get it for free you get that for free on Hulu. Yeah, Hulu.
I know, but they was blocking it for a minute. I couldn't find it, or I was typing in the wrong thing. It could have been the latter part. Okay.
You was putting it in wrong because Boondocks always been free.
How do you know?
Because I got Hulu, fool.
I ain't getting it on Hulu, sir.
I got Hulu and it's on mine. All you have to do is go to home and look up episodes. Look up.
I'm going home.
I'm
going home.
Yep. You about to go home too, man. I made it over. You made it over.
I need some folks from the Lakers to go home, okay? Don't come back. You're not invited to the barbecue, okay? You don't make the potato salad right.
Them niggas don't even get to come back for the reunion. Fuck that.
Man, what is we doing?
It'd be like the episode
This is what this
Potato Salad. Like the movie Potato Salad. Okay, everybody looking at each other. I didn't make the potato salad.
Look at this. Look. Oh, Lord Jesus. Dang, Carolina done got them a new stadium or something. That grass is looking pretty. Excuse me.
Yeah, they just put down. I'm telling you, I used to work. There's this place in Dalton, Georgia, and Dalton they make all the grass for the NFL. I used to work there. It's a company. I forgot where it is in Dalton though, but yeah, but they make all the AstroTurf. They make all that stuff. They make the grass and all that stuff for the football fields, all that stuff.
Right. I was watching Camp Randall? Camp Randall, the college team, that big stadium. It holds 80,000 people. They just redid their grounds. They got some kind of heating system up under the grass. See,
Hmm.
some kind of heating system up under their grass.
She might be a tunnel down there. You never know.
You never know. They just come out with some tunnels, you know what But he was saying they're hoping to host some kind of big game at their stadium. So they redid the whole stadium. It's off the chain.
Where is this at?
It's off the chain. Camp Randall.
Camp Randall. What the fuck is
Camp Randall.
Is that a college
Yes.
or high school?
College. Man.
Ain't no,
Come on,
there ain't
man.
no D1. Get up out of here with that. Some Cam Randall. Spell Cam Randall, nigga.
You spell it backwards. How about that?
I knew you was coming with
I love the
something.
cheesy trash talk.
Camp Randall. Yes, here it is, Wisconsin. 80,000. Look it up on the computer. You told me to read, you read. How about that?
I got it. How about that? Stadium in Madison,
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Look at that stadium. 80,000.
Of course, that's Wisconsin. That's the Badgers. Of course, they got a big old thing. Wisconsin, man, stop. That's like that's like Green Bay.
He said it.
Thing.
Right. Well,
The city basically is over the is over the franchise and stuff like that. I got a partner that lives, and he works there at the stadium and stuff. He's like, "Gee, man, I don't pay for no fucking tickets for no goddamn football game, man." Like the city,
I know
man,
that's right.
like, man, I'm a nigga and I work for this team too.
Right. Well, I was watching the game that they just had there, and they had the whole tour where they took you around, and they had the whole tour. But that grass has some kind of heating system up under it to
They
keep
ain't
it.
bigger
Keep
than
it
the big
some-
house. They ain't bigger than
No,
Michigan.
it ain't. No, they ain't. Cause they
They
number. I think they 40. They 41 on the list. They number 41 on the
They
stadium
do
list.
have a nice stadium though. Wisconsin.
Yeah, that stadium is nice.
But ain't nobody got one like
And they
that.
be doing that. And this is the one to be doing the jump, right? They play that song and everybody start jumping. Yeah, that's
They play that at every football
Hey.
game. Every football place play jump around.
yeah.
They do
Yeah.
that in NBA. They do that for college basketball too.
Yeah. And the guy was there and he said you could feel the stadium vibrating when they play that song.
Shoot, college basketball gonna be starting tomorrow, y'all. So y'all, I'm about to let y'all go. I'm gonna sit here and it's exactly 12 o'clock. Forgive me, Lord, for not
Ooh.
being in your presence. Today, I carry you mind and spirit, and I'm sorry I couldn't partake of the crackers and the juice because I gotta ask the Lord myself to forgive me for all my sins before I partake this juice and this cup.
I took my crackers and juice for breakfast. Mm-hmm. See?
All right.
Mhm.
Hey y'all, but I'm gonna be up on early in the morning on the game come on at 9 o'clock in the morning. So we gonna be up at 9. I'm gonna be away before then, but I'm gonna be up early.
That's
doing
ESPN, right?
Yep, Juju and them play tomorrow in Paris.
Okay.
They play
I gotta
Ole
find it. I
Miss.
got so much stuff on here.
They play Ole Miss on ESPN, and I forgot UCLA is playing somebody. UCLA girls is playing somebody too. So, but yeah, but
Look at
I'll
this.
be
Look at
on
this.
tomorrow.
Look at this.
College.
Would you look at this? Would you look at this?
I have a question.
I'm sorry.
You guys use FanDuel? I have a question. You guys use FanDuel to make sports bets?
I don't get into the bet game. I work too hard to be betting.
I tried it once. I did it that $5 thing and they give you so much. I didn't win anything. You know, it's my first time trying it. I'm being a friend.
Right.
You
Yeah,
might-
I don't deal with that. Now,
Cold
Mhm.
Cam or Cold Mace or Cold Stat Baby for real, because everybody I know
well,
that underdog.
the circle,
They be winning.
right? Well, the circle is 2 blocks down the street. I can just walk down there and put the bet in.
Yeah, underdog. They be giving away money.
Yeah, some of them will get if you do $5, they're giving you $100. Like right here, FanDuel, $5 get $150.
Like that's prize bets. Yeah, you get $150.
Get 150. Prize picks, all of them. They all good. Yeah,
they put at the bottom, right? This is my last word. You know, they tell y'all all of that, but guess what they put down on the very bottom of the screen? If you have a gambling problem, call what?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the same thing they put on cigarettes. Partake in this, and you make it cancer. Okay. That's the disclaimer. Okay, we're not responsible for you. Okay, if you get a gambling problem, hit a number to call.
Right. But yeah, it's good. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'll be with y'all in the morning.
All right, y'all. It's first Sunday. Thank you, everybody, for dropping by. It was nice talking to you, Mr. Gideon.
Yeah, to you too, GG.
Yeah.
I've been with y'all. Okay. I've been sitting here in this chair ever since 7 o'clock this morning. Now
like you the only one been sitting in the chair, but you know, yes, you have. I'll give you that. Have a good day. Relax yourself. Okay. Thank you.
Like you tell me, don't do it. I was about to pull one of your numbers. Don't do me like that. You know I'm better.
No, I ain't doing you. I know you are. You consistent. See, that's what's wrong with the Lakers. They're not consistent. They constantly doing something that's messed up.
You know what? I'm out on that one. Peace out.
Ooh, peace out.
In the morning.
All right.
Lakers, Lord have mercy.